Is it even a Kate Plays stream if I forget to turn off a timer? Is it? Guys, look, my tattoo stayed on today! I think after some scientific investigation that my sleeping is what kills it. How's it going, you guys? Because I'm gonna play some Frog Detective. I can click on it and it gets a little louder. The game like gets quieter when it's not the active screen. Remember folks, even kills tattoos. Forg! Hi Magnus, hi Anya, hi Ems, hi Ambi. Did I miss anyone? Octo's here. Hi Octo. Forg. What if Nancy Drew was Forg? Oh, you guys, I think I also forgot to save my my Koroks, all of the Koroks that I hunted yesterday. Which is super cool. Yeah, I did. So. Forgot! I know, I forgot. So I'm gonna have to watch my whole VOD today and carefully tabulate all of the Koroks that I hunted. So that's how I'm gonna be spending 5 hours. Hay Fever's being a noob? Yuck, dude. Drink lots of water and stick your middle finger up at it. That always helps me. Thorg and Mystery can get better. You can't. I'm so glad you ended that sentence with "at it." Oh, okay. Sorry. I don't know. I've been in a my immortal mood. Is that normal? I don't know. Bean came in yesterday. Oh yeah, that's what happened. Nope, never mind. Yes, correct. So basically stream ended yesterday. I did dishes, Bean came home, then we ate some pizza, some leftover pizza. And we finished the pizza. I came upstairs to start working on my D&D campaign. And as soon as I sat down, Bean comes in the room and he's like, "Hey, you wanna go for a walk?" And I was like, yes, but also and he was like, "It's okay, we'll wait like 20 minutes." And I was like, whatever. we can do whatever. You guys, I knew you just walk away sometimes. You weren't talking to me. I'm not actually mad at you. Hi, Rubik's. Listen, I wouldn't come on here and complain about you, actually. You are my #1 fan. I would only complain about you in private. Because you'll find out anyway. But yeah, we went on a walk yesterday and it was nice. Once I got over the fact that it was windy and a little chilly. And I had to wear a jacket. And then I worked on my D&D campaign for Aya's whole stream. I think I lurked in Aya's whole stream, came in for the last half hour, and I was like, "Hi." And then I went to bed and played Neopets. Hashtag mildly interesting. I've been fleshing out. So, the D&D campaign that we're running is a card collection game. So I've been fleshing out. We have these characters that are playing the game with our like party, and I call them NPC PCs. Because they're non-playable characters, but they're like more playable characters than the NPCs are. So they're NPC PCs. And I'm just fleshing out their card collections. And it's been a real joy and a pleasure. Once I get this system the way that I want it, it's gonna run. And I'm just gonna watch. It's gonna be great. But for right now, I have to put a lot of work into it. You do so much things and it's so cool. Thank you. I have so many tabs open for D&D right now. I have so many tabs. It's insane. I can probably close some of the ones that we were using for the last combat, but I had stat blocks for every enemy that they fought on this escort mission. So there's like, and their mounts. So we had the draft horses for the cards. We had the riding horses for the people who were riding horses. We had the giant wasp because they summoned a giant wasp. They had axe beaks. They had rhinoceroses. They had bandits of 2 varieties, one of which included a mountain combatant feat. So we had the mounted combatant feat open as well. I have a whole tab open for conditions. I have several tabs open for calculating like movement. You did have a lot of things going on. Yeah, you did. Lots of stat blocks were involved in that, and it was a lot, and I'm glad that there are 2 DMs in this campaign because holy shit. We're doing a lot. We're doing the most. Random number generator. I have the token generator. I have all of my characters' character sheets open as well as Roll20. Yeah, and that's just one of the windows. That's the playing the game window, and then the planning window goes on the big monitor. The planning window has another like 20 tabs on it. It's a lot. It's a lot. But anyway, we're playing Frog Detective today. I don't really know much about Frog Detective other than it's silly and it's quick. So we should be able to get through all 3 of these games today. I don't really have anything else planned today. What's my chore today? I think it's cleaning toilets. I think that's what I'm supposed to be doing today. Just in case you guys are wondering. Don't be dumb. Oh, it's the shower. Oh, that's my least favorite. It's fine. Oh, but we get new toothbrushes today. Joy. Joy! I was thinking that it was about time we got new toothbrushes. Anyway, you guys want to look at this game? Instead of hearing about my chores? You unlock toothbrushes by cleaning? No, I just have, come on. There we go. I should have hidden that. Hang on. So on my task app, I have a lot of things. Most of the things that I use that for are like, repetitive tasks, but what it's really actually useful for is the things that only come up every couple of months or so, because then you can be like, oh shit, it's been like 6 months since I washed my pillows. It's time to wash my pillows. So it's been 3 months since I swapped out the toothbrushes, so we get new toothbrushes. Because that's what you're supposed to do. And it's nice to keep track of that sort of thing somehow. Because then I don't feel yucky disgusting. But anyway, this is Frog Detective 1, The Haunted Island. It's loading. I hope my camera's in a good place. I really, I didn't do anything. I just made sure that the audio was okay-ish. Look around using the mouse. Move using WASD. Okay. The phone. Ring ring. Interact using left click. Oh, sweet. What's up, Dengue? Thank you for the lurk. I get to do the voices? Okay, we gotta decide what the Frog Detective voice is. Let's see. He's got a brown turtleneck? Frog neck. He's got a brown frog neck. Gray pants with a button and pockets. Male privilege. Definitely a man. Hello? Who is it? Don't like that. What do I do? Hello? 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 Yeah, I like that one better. It's the supervisor. I love supervisor. Hi, supervisor. Hey, how's life? Yeah, pretty good, I reckon. How are things with you? Me and the wife just got back from Indonesia. Ah, well, I can't, what? Okay, I'm sorry. I'm gonna pronounce this with a frog accent. Salamata Kambali. That means welcome back, I think. Thanks. Anyway, what are you calling about? Oh, right. I have a case for you. Cool. It's a pretty spooky one, so hold on tight. I'm holding on. There's a little sloth who owns an island just off the bay. Martin's his name. He says he's been hearing a ghost for about 2 weeks. So get this. He hires a team of ghost scientists. What's a ghost scientist? I don't know. Anyway, he hires some of them, right? And they can't find anything. They've been on the island for 2 weeks. Whoa. The ghost is still at large. So, the head scientist there, a monkey, calls me up. They need help, and they want the greatest investigator I have. So I said to them, I'll send my best investigator. But Lobster Cop wasn't available. So I'm asking you, the second best investigator. I knew they were gonna say some shit like that. Have some goddamn respect. I fully understand. Lobster Cop's abilities far outweigh my own. Yeah, but you were pretty good. So, are you up for it? I don't know, it sounds very scary. I'll have to be very brave. I believe in you, detective. That's just what I needed to hear. Thank you, supervisor. I'll do it. Wahoo! Can you give me a summary of the case before I go? Sure thing. He's a lobster. The basics are, there's a sloth who is hearing a lot of spooky ghost noises around his island. He calls a bunch of ghost scientists, but they're stumped. It's up to you to solve the mystery of the haunted island. Oh shit. Why did you yell the haunted island like that? Because that's the title of this case. Fair enough. It's time for you to grab your magnifying glass and get going. See you later, supervisor. Good luck. Thanks. That's me. I can play the game now. Oh my god, my magnifying glass. Oh yes, my trusty magnifying glass. Can't solve mysteries without it. Wow, I picked it up. Good detecting, friend. That was my achievement. Look through your magnifier with right click. Whoa. Oh my gosh, I'm so good at games. Oh. Okay. Look what I found, a doorknob. Missed opportunity to have the supervisor be an alligator. See you later, alligator. Time to solve a mystery. I am a pro gamer. Grace Bruxner presents. Web fishing. I mean, a frog detective adventure. Programming by Thomas Bowker. Soundtrack by Dan Golding. Well, they didn't tell me about the lightning. I hope there's no thunder. That would be frightening. Starring the detective, Martin, Larry, Mo the Mouse, Bernie, Fresh X, and the rest. Those are the ghost hunters. Case 1, the haunted island. Okay, why did I drop my magnifying glass? Loading. I like the loading screen. Maybe a man in a suit? Says the notes. Hi. Oh, I'm in my body. Oh, good. Hello. Mystery monkey. Ah, you finally made it. Thanks for coming on such short notice. I've heard so much about your adventures. I'm a huge fan. Wow, that's very kind of you. When you figured out who was behind the forest theft in Witchtown, I couldn't believe it. I thought nobody would ever solve that mystery. I mean, who steals an entire forest? Oh, you've been following my blog posts? Yes, I'm Mystery Monkey 49. I comment all the time. I even made a funny joke once, and you responded. Of course, I remember. Mystery Monkey 49. Please, Mystery Monkey 49 is my online name. You can just call me Mystery Monkey. Of course. Can I ask you some questions about this case? Questions? Yes. What would you like to know? Well, probably everything. Is Mystery Monkey 49 like a person? Is that an actual Twitch user that you know, or are we just adding this guy? The resident. May I ask who the resident of this island is? Ah, that'd be Martin. You can find him hiding in the forest. He thinks the ghosts can't catch him there. Very interesting. I'll investigate. What would you like to know? Where to start? What happened to the first 48 mystery monkeys? No, he was born in 2049. After we all de-evolved into animals, like in Star Trek. Who should I talk to first? You're talking to me already! Okay, who should I talk to second? Larry, the tall red one! He always wants to meet new people. Although, I think mostly he wants new people to meet him. Not so much the other way around. I'll check it out, thanks. Alright. Well, that's a start. He wants people to meet him. But not the other way around. I can relate to that. I think I'll come back later after some investigation. See you around. So we've already met my biggest fan. We're supposed to be talking to Larry. Larry the lobster. Oh my god, he's so cute. Hi. Hi. It's me, Larry. Oh, I did not do it. Ah, the noises are not coming from me. Larry, did not make these spooky noises. That's like more suspicious somehow. What? Are you even listening? I said I didn't make the noises. No, I heard. I don't like being accused like this. I'm not accusing you. Oh, you're not? That's such a relief. Are you gonna ask me questions? Yeah, ask me them. The questions, I mean. Right. This was the recommendation for the first guy to talk to. I believe Larry. I mean, I don't disbelieve Larry. I just, he's just a character, you know? The noises. What can you tell me about the noise? Firstly, I am not the one making them. Yep. But I know where they're coming from. Question mark, exclamation point, question mark, exclamation point. What? They're coming from the cave in the forest. Why haven't you told anyone? Nobody listens to me. They say stuff like, well, Larry, if you won't listen to us, we won't listen to you. Which is so weird because I do listen. Maybe that means I am a really great listener. So how do we get into the cave? Well, I need a few things. To get through there, you'll need some sort of explosive device. Is that safe? We're dealing with ghosts here, detective. None of this is safe. Anyway, I'll need a few things. I looked up an explosive recipe in one of the old chemistry books. Oh my god, just like RuneScape! I need toothpaste, some wool, a chunk of pure gold, and some pasta. Oh, so the normal explosive ingredients then. Just the standard explosive recipe. Yes. If you want to get into that cave, bring me those ingredients. I'll do my best. Ask me then. The questions. Oh, okay. All right. Listen, it was like pasta, gold, whatever. I'm good, thanks. We got the ingredients. We'll go back to Larry later. Do you think Larry's making the noises? I think Larry is just really socially awkward. I agree. I think he's bad at talking to people. And perhaps too invested in this case for your average lobster. And he definitely plays old school RuneScape. And he definitely paid someone to be his girlfriend. What's this? Can I have it? Yeah, but it's not mine. Well, hello. Ernie. Hey, you're that detective, right? The one the monkey keeps going on about? That's me. I forgot his voice. I'm so glad they finally brought someone else in. I know nothing. I really shouldn't have taken this job. Why did you take it? I'll be honest. I thought it was a secret agent job. Why would you think that? The job listing said ghost scientist. That didn't seem like a real job to me. I thought it was like a cover, you know? One that only smart people could figure out. Like me. It still could be a cover. Maybe they're testing you. Oh no. You're right. I better look competent. I'm only joking. Sure. Can I ask you some questions about the case? What else do you want to know? About this hole? Oh, hell yeah. Minute 30, hole inspector. What do you know about the noises coming from this hole? I mean, I'm not great at this job. I'd be good at other jobs. I'm just letting you know. But it does seem like the noises coming from this hole aren't from a natural creature. They seem otherworldly somehow. They have a weird and distinct tone. Sometimes it sounds like a bird's call, but only sometimes. Wow, that's a lot of good information, thanks. Yes, I'm very good at finding things out, if you know what I mean. Bernie, I'm not a secret agent. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Alright, let's talk about the secret agent thing, I guess. You mentioned you want to be a secret agent. Why? Ugh. Secret agents get the best stuff. Like, for example, you got a cool magnifying glass. I want one of those. I'm not a secret agent. Sure you're not. Bernie winks. Even if I can't be a secret agent, the things I'd give up for a magnifying glass, there's nothing I want more. Interesting. What else do you want to know? Well, what magnifying glass? Yeah, what if we traded for the pasta? Why did you want a magnifying glass again? What do you mean, why? Everyone knows that the magnifying glass is the coolest of the secret agent items. How could you, a secret agent, not know that? Listen, fine. You're not a secret agent. Whatever. Okay. Well, can we ask about the fucking pasta? Hi, Shaggy. How's it going? Yum, but it's not mine. Okay. Alright. We'll ask about it later, I guess. Alright. Look at this little fella. That is a bug. I've definitely seen a bug before. Hey, dude. I mean, sir. Bug. Let's see. Oh my god. The pose. Okay. Howdy. Are we flirting right now? Hello. Are you the, Yup. Great. You brought my toothpaste shipment? Huh? No. I'm the detective. Oh, okay. Can I call you D-Tech? Yes. Nice. I have some questions. Is that okay? Take it away, D-Tech. What? Why are we flirting with him? He's fresh to death. Why aren't you wearing a lab coat like the other scientists? It's my day off. I've been working so hard for the last 2 weeks. It's very important to take a break and get some sun. You're right. Not about the sun. About taking the day off. Yeah, I didn't pick a great day for it. Sorry to question you on your day off. Take it away, D-Tech. Your smile. I hope you don't mind me saying, but you have wonderful teeth. Thank you. I'm so glad someone finally noticed. How do you keep them so pearly white? With Dr. Tight Smile's 101 Tooth Whitening Cool Paste for Teeth. Trademark, of course. Dr. Tight Smile's 101 Tooth Whitening Cool Paste for Teeth trademark? I get a shipment here every 3 days. I go through this stuff so quickly. I'm down to my last tube. Wow, where can I get some of my own? Do you have teeth? Well, I could give you my tube, but I would need something else to keep my mouth fresh. I'll think about it. Can I ask you any more questions? Okay, not right now, actually. I'll come back later with some questions. Not sponsored. Trademark. Exactly. Aww. disorienting to look at. Hi. Howdy. What are you doing in there? Swimming. But there's a storm! It's not raining yet. Besides, it's not actually that unsafe to swim in storms. Everyone keeps telling me to get out of the sea, but it's safer here than it is up there. Why is that? No ghosts in the water. Ghosts can't swim. How do you know? Martin said. You don't look that happy in there. I guess I'm not. Sorry to hear it. Thanks. May I ask why you're so sad? Well, it's kind of silly. I really want a magnet. I told you it's silly. Why do you want a magnet? Well, go on. My dream is to attach a magnet to a boat and hold on. Oh? Wow. Boats are fast. I'm not fast. If I hold on to the magnet, I'll be really fast too. Nice. Right? I don't have any idea where to find one though. And even if I did, there's no way I'm getting out of here. Not until the ghost is found. That's interesting. Is there anything you need to know? Very interesting. Why did you want that magnet again? So I can attach it to the back of a boat and zoom along, obviously. Alright. If it sweetens the deal, I can give you this big shell in return. I thought it might be magnetic, but it's not. Why would you think a shell was magnetic? How was I supposed to know? What am I, a scientist? Okay. Is there anything you need to know? The ghost. What can you tell me about the ghost? Well, not much, I guess. I heard noises coming from the holes around the island. They freaked me out so badly that I grabbed my floaty and got in here. How long have you been in the water for? Maybe 2 weeks. Wow, are your feet wrinkly? Ew, I don't know. You should check. Maybe later. Is there anything you need to know? Are your feet wrinkly? Alright. My fingers and toes get so wrinkly so fast. I am the pruniest of them all. Alright, what do we got? Remember, do not split up when searching for ghosts like in Scooby-Doo, who took... Hi, Kona. Did you just have lunch? Hi. You didn't come see me at all yesterday, except when I had poppycorn. What are you doing? Hi. You gonna rub your tuna face on me? Who took my sunglasses? Give back. Okay, he's just on the ground now. I mean, he was on the ground the whole time, but now he's lying down on the ground. Okay, what do we got here? Notes. Some hole noises. Need some tomatoes for soup. Who is Ghost? Who's Ghost? I'm not qualified. I'm not qualified. This might come in handy. Got a magnet. This game is so Anya. It's so cute. I'm having fun. Science line, don't go in. Are you silly? You're a big silly. Hi. Yeah, you're so silly. Hi. Alright, we got another starfish with a different face here. No, actually same face. Different color starfish though. Science hole. I should have listened to the sign. Ah, game over. Hey. Noodle. Hey. How's it hanging?
Fine, I guess. Bored mostly.
Bored? That's suspicious.
Suspicious? Why? Surely you can't just say I'm suspicious.
There's no rule against it.
I'm not being suspicious at all.
I guess not. Sorry if you're calling you suspicious.
That's okay.
Why are you bored? Isn't hunting ghosts supposed to be exciting?
For the first week, sure. Not now, though. I've been at this post the entire time. I'm shedding everywhere.
Gross.
I know.
Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
Ask away.
You're a wolf.
Hi. You're crazy.
Why are you shedding so much?
I haven't had a trim in ages. It's just so yuck. Split ends everywhere.
Oh my god, stop talking about me, the girl who's getting a haircut tomorrow.
I'm usually getting cut once a week, but it's been 2 weeks now. Yuck. It's so gross.
It's totally fine.
Thanks for trying to spare my feelings. But there's wool everywhere. I think everyone's grossed out by it.
Sure, that's not true.
Maybe not, but it feels true in my heart.
I think most people like wool. It's used for so much stuff.
Like what?
My jumper's made out of wool. My explosives is made out of wool. My socks is made out of wool. My sheeps is made out of wool.
Are you for real?
Yeah.
That's weird. It's weird that you're wearing my hair. Wool is pretty gross. That's why I keep mine short.
I don't think wool is gross at all.
Okay, but what if I wore a coat made out of your slime?
What? Ew.
Gross, right?
Sure, but slime is kind of gross anyway. And I'm saying that as someone who is very slimy. Wool is worn by most people.
This is the first time I've heard of someone wearing wool.
I think that makes you the weird one. Plus, I'm pretty sure the shirt you're wearing is wool.
What? I'm wearing another sheep's hair?
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Gross.
I'm happy to take your wool away from you if you like. I mean, your own wool, not your shirt.
Ugh. Yes, please, but you'll need something to clean it up with. Like a broom, or like fire.
Cool, okay. I probably won't use fire.
Okay. Can't believe I'm wearing wool. What if it's Barney's?
Mind if I ask more questions?
Ask away!
Did he leave already?
Silly cat.
Not the wool. I feel like I've picked the right voice for each character. I'm really good at this. I'm not gonna remember them though, so.
This hole.
What can you tell me about this hole?
I hate this hole.
Why?
It never does anything.
It's a hole.
I'm a ghost scientist. I want to see ghosts, not holes.
Maybe the ghost is in the hole. Have you looked?
I've looked. No ghosts in there. It's pretty deep hole, but gets smaller as you go down. So maybe there's a ghost further down.
Do you hear any ghost noises coming from the hole?
Sometimes. But not as many as Bernie and Larry's hole. Now that's a noisy hole. I wish I could hang out there. Who's stopping you? The boss. Who's the boss? I don't know. Maybe Mystery Monkey? Maybe? Maybe not. Okay. Mind if I ask some more questions? Okay. No questions right now. Alright. Well, maybe Mystery Monkey is the boss. I think we talked to King Scaredy Cat first. What's going on here, lads? What is the pose? What is the pose? New hole, who dis? Ha! Stop right there! Exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point. Wow! My shells! Don't step on my shells! Oh, I won't. We can't be sure of that. I guess not. They are very fragile and small. Aren't we all? I guess. Please be careful. Okay. Are you still going to stand like that? Yeah. Why? I'm alarmed. I'm on alert. I am protecting my shells from dangerous frog feet. Wow. Sorry. I'm just worked up about my shells. I don't mean to be rude, but what shells? I can't see any shells. That's because they're small. How small? Too small for your weak magnifying glass. Wow. Sorry, but it's the truth. I had to get this one specially made for my tiny shells. Fine. Can I ask you some questions now? Ask me questions. Just be careful. Okay. That cave. Do you know anything about that cave? Huh? What? No. I am not even sure it's a cave. Just looks like a pile of rocks, if you ask me. It's a cave for sure. Well, I guess we'll just agree to disagree. It's literally a confirmed cave. Potato, potato. Nobody pronounces it like potato. I do. Really? Yeah. Fair enough. Ask me questions. Just be careful. This is really reminding me of Film Cow. This is like so Film Cow core. Yo, where's tomato when you need them? Tiny shells. He probably, yeah. I mean, maybe if he stopped dissing our magnifying glass, we would be able to trade. I don't know. Why don't you just get a bigger shell? Ha! Ha ha ha! You fool! Hey. Sorry. It's just that there's not many big shells around here. If I could get one, sure. This magnifying glass would be useless to me. But I don't see a big shell around here. Do you? Okay. Well, that was interesting. Can we walk through this area without him yelling at me? I guess so. Is that guy just... Was he just sitting on air or that rock? I'm not worried about it, actually. All right, hey, okay. We got the secret beach back here. And then we got Mouse. The mouse. Hi. Hello. Are you okay? Yes. Are you sure?
Well, I have just never talked to a detective before. I've heard so many nice things about you. I don't want to be embarrassing. Question mark, exclamation point, question mark. If I am embarrassing, that would be very bad.
You're not embarrassing.
That's very good news. But the conversation isn't over. There's still time. I have to be careful.
Oh. Well, is it okay if I ask some questions?
You have some questions? Questions, yes.
Mo is so real.
Mo is just like the concept of social anxiety.
You seem very nervous. May I ask why?
Because of the detective thing I told you. I'm afraid of detectives? Maybe when I was a kid I had a bad dream about a detective? Something like that. I don't know.
I'm sorry to hear about that dream.
What? Oh, I didn't actually have a dream about that.
So why are you so afraid of me?
Fine. You've worn me down. Damn your extreme detective skills. I'm nervous because of Mystery Monkey. Question mark, exclamation point, question mark. Mystery Monkey is a huge fan of your blog, so I don't want to make a fool of myself in front of you. I just think Mystery Monkey's super neat. And I don't want to be embarrassing in case I mess everything up.
Oh. Well, is there anything I can do to help?
There's a dance competition coming up tomorrow. I want to compete and show Mystery Monkey that I'm really good at dancing. But I don't know what style of dance will impress them. Could you ask Mystery Monkey and find out? I can give you this mouthwash in return. Holy shit. I'm trying to say the lines fast. And it's giving me things to trip over.
Sure thing. I'll do my best.
Questions? Yes. He's crushing. That mouse is gay. Hi time skip, hi Hylian. Maybe we were the ghost all along. Oh my god, maybe I am the ghost. We haven't found the ghost yet, so it could be me. There's a lot going on for a life-halting mystery to be in place. I agree. I mean, this is basically Nancy Drew, so I would say, yeah. I would say correct. All right, so we asked why Mo is scared of us. Let's ask about the ghost.
What can you tell me about the ghost?
There's a ghost? Question mark, exclamation point.
Aren't you a ghost scientist?
Oh. Ghost scientist. Not toast scientist. That makes so much more sense.
You thought you were a toast scientist?
Yeah. I only took the job because, you know. Question mark. You know.
Because you like toast.
Yeah.
What have you been doing this whole time?
Not thinking about ghosts, that's for sure. How spooky.
So you haven't heard any weird noises?
Oh, for sure. Heaps of weird noises. I don't think they're coming from a ghost, though.
What makes you say that?
I haven't seen anything floating around as if a ghost was holding it. That happens in the movies. I'll keep an eye out, though.
Sure thing.
Toast scientists have high degrees. Degrees of toastiness. That's why I'd be in it. For toast or money. You know, Rubik's had toast for Beepus today. And by Beepus, I mean breakfast. We call it Beepus here. And I'm jealous. And I kind of want toast. I kind of want toast with cream cheese on it. A bee did not piss on my food. Beepus? Yeah. I don't know. It just happened. Beepus. Beepy piss. Gotta stop. A bottle. What's in the bottle next to you? That's my mouthwash. I'm happy to give it to you if you can find out what kind of dance style Mystery Monkey likes the best. I'll get to it, thanks. Alright. Alright, we're done with Mo. I'll come back later. Alright, I'm putting the pieces together. I think... Hang on. I'm putting the pieces together. Ooh, a broom. Got a broom. Got item. Save your game. I don't even know if I can. Stick bug. I can only save and quit. Alright, well. Let me just turn the save command off then. Beep. Boop. Bop. Bink. Back to it. Alright, we got stick bugged. Now for our last character, this cute fucking snake. Oh my god. This is my new favorite character. Look at him! Snakes have such cute faces. Sorry, I hiccuped and then I went in the wrong direction. What's up, dude? Ah! Who are you? I didn't mean to startle you. I'm the frog detective. You're from the agency? Oh, okay. Don't sneak up on me like that. I was visible for the entire approach. Well, fine. I guess just don't look so spooky. Okay, I'll do my best. Sorry, I'm so cranky. I haven't slept in 2 weeks. I'm Martin, king of the island. You're a king? Well, when I got here, there was nobody else on the island except for me and Finley. So I thought it was fine to declare myself king. Finley? I don't think Finley cares about that sort of stuff. Finley mostly cares about the dance competition. No, I meant to ask, who's Finley? Oh, okay then. What the... Oh my god. Autism. How we doing on Paper Mario, by the way? How's Paper Mario looking right now? I'm looking 87% raised. You guys are crazy. 439,544 channel points on Paper Mario. Which part of Breath of the Wild is this? It's the part where you pick up a magnifying glass and you look at a hot-footed frog, and the hot-footed frog is wearing a frog neck shirt made out of wool and some gray pants with 2 pockets and a button. Do you mind if I ask a few questions? Go ahead. Got it? Any questions for me? Holy shit. Okay, we got a lot of questions. Dance competition? You mentioned a dance competition? Can you tell me a little more? It's tomorrow. Anything else? Best dancer wins. Okay. Yeah. Who's Finley? You mentioned your friend Finley. Who's that? Finley lives on a nearby island and comes to visit every few days. The last time I saw Finley, she was talking about the song she wanted to dance to for the competition. Her moves were pretty amazing. Not like me. She'll probably win. I haven't seen her in a while, but she's probably still prepping for the competition. It's tomorrow. Not that I'll be able to compete, what with this whole spooky situation going on. Alright, the noises. Can you tell me about the noises and where they're coming from? I'm not exactly sure where they're coming from, but I know they're coming from a ghost. How do you know for sure? I have a book about ghosts.
It's called The Ghost Guide. Foolproof Ways to Detect a Spirit. I read most of it. Is Finley in the room with us? No, Finley's on a different island.
See, we don't have any money.
Thank you for the raid.
For free?
Yes?
Hello.
So you're making fun of me?
We aren't making fun of you. This is making fun of you.
We sell candy. We sell candy.
See the difference?
Hi, Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid, Ty. Welcome in, Lost. Hello, Experiment. Experimental rain. Traffic light with feelings. Dude, I've never been raided by a traffic light with feelings before. Hello, how are you? How was your stream? Thanks for coming over. Just finished playing Frog Detective. Had to get more Frog Detective. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Yeah, we found raiders. More frogs needed detected. This is true. This is true. It was your debut. Let's go. That's awesome. That is very cool. You guys should click that link and check out Ty. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi guys, I'm Kit Kate. I play games. We usually play Zelda around here, but we reserve Friday for casual silly games. We are also playing Stardew Valley right now. We play some RuneScape. We play a lot of like retro nostalgia type vibe stuff. And I have like a little channel trailer if you want to just... What did I do yesterday? I played D&D. I folded some laundry. I'm a boring bitch. If you haven't figured this out by now, good morning. I'm a boring bitch. Put the spikes up his ass. This one's me. I'm so good at gaming. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him. Fuck yeah. You guys want to see some fascinating behavior? Based on this evidence, I think that Link probably has 5 balls. Oh, I'll pay top rubies for your junk. Promise? Why is she getting that close to me? 2 people can be inside me at once. It's almost like I'm a fucking idiot. I'm extremely careful. Oh, fuck. She's so normal. Wow, a normal girl. Hi. I hope that clears things up. I hope that clears things up. Thank you. Yes, Beetle is highly revered in this chat. Thank you. I'm glad you like the vibes. I'm glad you like the vibes. There are 2 wolves. The trailer never gets old. Great, because we're gonna keep seeing it. There are 2 wolves. Neither of them knows what sanity is. Thank you so much for the compliment. I appreciate you. Well, everybody, that's me. That's me. We're gonna keep talking to Martin. Is that his name? I don't know. I'm just reading. I'm just reading and absorbing. I don't know men's names. But anyway, this is the last person that we're talking to, and we're starting to put the pieces together. We're putting them together. Men hardly know him. I know. I know. All right. He read most of this book. Anyway, in the book it says that most ghosts can't be seen. And get this. I haven't seen a single ghost yet. The proof is all there. Okay. Your nerves. You seem super nervous. Is there anything I can do to help? It's just a ghost getting me down. I haven't been able to sleep. I'm kind of annoyed too, because I usually love hearing stories about ghosts. I read all about them on the cyberweb.com. But now, I'm living one. I'm sure we'll get to the bottom of things. Bottom of the grave, more like. What? That made more sense in my head. I guess I mean, like, we'll probably die before the mystery is solved. That's very dark.
dark, just like the conclusion to this tale. Sorry if I'm being dramatic.
You know I'm a good detective, right? I've solved every case I've taken on. Except the mystery of how to put a hat on. My head is a strange shape. Like, the eyes at the top, it's not great for a hat. Like, I know in Animal Crossing, they kind of just stick it to the back of the frog's head, but I haven't found the right glue yet.
It really is.
The point is, you're safe. I'm going to find the culprit. The best thing you can do is sit and relax. Everything will be okay.
I don't feel okay. I'm finding it really hard to calm down.
I understand. Ghosts are scary, but it might not be a ghost.
You really think it's not a ghost?
I don't know for sure.
Oh.
Let's try a visualization exercise.
What's a visualization exorcism?
It's a thing where we pretend. Imagine you're on a beach, surrounded by calming waves. You can feel the cool breeze on your face. The waves slowly move in and then out. It is a safe beach.
What beach is it?
This beach.
This isn't a safe beach. There's a ghost here.
No, the ghost is on holiday.
Oh, okay. Where is it?
On a road trip.
Cool. Can we visualize that we're on a road trip instead?
But the ghost is on the road trip.
Great point. Continue.
Anyway, the waves are coming in and out slowly. There's nothing to worry about. No ghosts around at all.
The ghost is on a road trip.
Yep, nothing to fear. A nice sandy beach.
Just me and the ocean.
How do you feel?
So relaxed.
Great, me too.
Thanks so much, detective.
That's okay.
I want to give you something as thanks. Perhaps a piece of my crown. Got a chunk of pure gold. Pew, 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 pew.
Wow, that's so kind. It's really heavy.
It's made of pure gold.
Well,
I like gold.
okay.
Alright, that seems like all of the questions that we would have. Aw, thank you so much. I love doing silly voices. Doing silly voices is my passion. It's a safe beach, other than the ghosts. Yeah. Me and the ocean, on a road trip. But the ghost is on a road trip. Fuck! Okay. So we have a magnet, we have a broom, and we have a chunk of gold. So let's talk to the koala. This is our friend Concave Koala. I mean, koala. Always with the questioning. Is there anything you need to know? Can I give you the magnet? Oh yeah, okay.
I brought you a magnet.
What? Like, a real one? Are you for real?
Yeah,
This is a dream come true. Thank you so much.
no problem.
In return, I'll give you this big shell. I don't need it anyway.
Great, thanks.
Wow, a real magnet.
Got a shell.
I'm so good at detectiving. Nancy Drew really prepped me for this. All right, let's talk to this guy. Hey. Always asking questions. Ask me questions. Just be careful. Okay.
I have a big shell if you want it.
What? How?
It's a long story.
Oh, in that case, I don't care. I hate stories.
Okay.
Anyway, I totally want this shell. Can I swap you for it? I have this magnifying glass to look at the tiny shells. But I won't need it now that I have this big shell.
Cool, thanks.
You're still standing weird. I'm still on alert. Here's the magnifying glass. Got a magnifying glass. That's exactly his pose. You nailed it, Shaggy. You nailed it. All right, we got the magnifying glass. Let's see if we can get our pasta. I don't know if this is his pasta. Questions, questions, questions. I can't speak. What else do you want to know? Magnifying glass. I have a spare magnifying glass if you're interested. Exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point. Interested? Are you kidding me? There's very literally nothing I want more. Here you go. This is the best day ever. All my dreams are coming true. Is there anything I can do to repay you? Do you need any help with your secret agent business? I can. Not a secret agent. Fine, fine. I could give you my lunch. Ooh, what's cooking? Pasta, as always. Me. Every time I went to work, I would bring in pasta, and everybody would be like, you always bring in pasta. I'm like, pasta is an easy meal. You got the grains, you got the vegetables, you got the protein. It all goes in the same container. It doesn't contaminate each other. It's pasta. If there's one thing I love, apart from the thrill of secrecy, it's pasta. Anyway, my appetite is satiated from the deliciousness of this magnifying glass. That's a weird way to word that. Whatever. Would you like the pasta? Heck yeah. All yours. Got pasta. Pasta supremacy. Yeah. Plus it comes in funny shapes. Alright, okay. So we got the pasta. We got the gold. We need the wool. We need to talk to, the monkey. What's your favorite pasta shape? I like a good farfalle. I like farfalle. I'm partial to a shell, a medium shell. Because you can put so much sauce in a medium shell. Chat, how are we feeling about pasta shapes? I want to hear from everybody. Alright, let's talk to... I might not have all the answers, but go ahead. Ask away. Now I want to make mac and cheese. Mac and cheese is so good. I haven't had mac and cheese in a hot minute. I used to like, Bean used to not be home for lunch, and I used to make myself, like, box mac and cheese for lunch while he was gone sometimes. Good times. And then I would put everything bagel seasoning in it. That's my signature dish. Cavatappi, you're so pretentious. Thank you for the clip, Anya. Box mac and cheese is a move. You know what's actually good? I don't know if they're even making it anymore, but the Cheetos mac and cheese was actually fucking really good. What's the most hated pasta shape? I don't like rigatoni. I also don't like bucatini. Rigatoni are too big. I practically live off the microwavable mac and cheese cups. The microwave ones taste different to me. I have to have the stovetop ones. I don't know. Fusilli is good. Rotini is good. Yeah. Stacking penne on a fork is good. I like penne. Yeah. Yep. Okay. I got a broom. Hey, I got that broom. Ready to clean? Yes! Amazing. Thanks, detective. Can I keep this broom? Absolutely. Can I keep your wool? It's still weird. But yeah, knock yourself out. What? I mean, like, take all the wool you want. Not physically knock yourself out. Tagliatelle. Let's go. We're bringing up the obscure pastas.
Gobi. I used to really dislike orzo and came around to it at some point. You disliked orzo? I love orzo. Orzo is like rice, but if it was pasta. All right, let's talk to the monkey. Questions! Yes. What would you like to know? Dance styles.
Hey, so, you,
Question mark.
you like dancing? And, dance styles?
I don't understand. I like dancing a lot, if that's what you're asking.
Yeah, kind of. What type of dancing do you like the best?
Well, I basically only have one move.
Yeah, but like, if you saw someone dancing, in what scenario would you most likely be like, this is such a great dance?
What?
I guess what I'm trying to ask is, what dance style do you like the best?
Oh! I think breakdancing is so neat. If I saw someone breakdancing, wow, I would swoon. I would even go so far to say, if I saw someone breakdance, I would be so deeply impressed that I would want to hang out with them at all times forever.
That's great. Sorry for such a strange question.
That's okay. I'm sure it's important to the case.
Anyway, I'll see you later.
Bye. Got a monkey fact. Pappardelle. We got rotelle. Ooh. Yeah, fresh rotelle from Italy. I bet fucking slapped. Oxtail with rotelle is classic. Moax Mystery Monkey fanfic when? Alright. This isn't the first time that we've looked up fanfic on this stream. Archive of our own.org. Go. Tortellini absolutely counts. Tortellini was also a good, like, Kit Kat is a lone meal. Fandoms. Maybe I should search. Search works. Now understand, I can't read fan fiction on this stream because that's not respectful to the authors that worked very hard on this. But I can tell you if it's available. All right, ready? Frog Detective. Video game. Yeah, okay, there's a category for it. There's not. You guys, I think there's only 5 fics on AO3. And none of them are for this pairing. So somebody's got to get on that. Somebody's got to get on that. I also like macaroni. Why say macaroni? Macaroni, but only in tomato soup because that's the thing here. Ooh, that sounds good. The internet rules must be defended. If it exists, there must be porn of it. I'll get my best writers on that. Hell yeah. You have some questions? Questions, yes. Dance styles, dude.
Hey, I talked to Mystery Monkey.
Oh my gosh. Did you mention me? What did Mystery Monkey say? Does Mystery Monkey hate me? I'm so embarrassing.
I didn't mention you. Mystery Monkey likes breakdancing the best.
Breakdancing? I think I can do that. I gotta start practicing now, though.
Good luck.
Thanks. Oh, here's the mouthwash, before I forget.
Cheers.
Oh, this is like this is a British game. A British game detective. They said practicing with an S, and then they said cheers. And here's breakdancing Mo the Mouse. Slaying the game. We haven't talked to this handsome fella in a while. Australian detective. Maybe. Back for questions? Take it away, D-Tech. Alright, the mouthwash. I have some mouthwash for you. Amazing, thanks. Am I able to use our toothpaste? I almost forgot. Here you go, D-Tech. Hustled hard. Normal explosive ingredients. Alright. What's up, Dumpy? Yeah, the pose is kind of crazy, right? We're both doing it. We're both French girling it. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Alright, we got the ingredients, right? Was there more ingredients? No, because they gave us the achievement. Alright. Alright. Larry explosion. Let's make some dynamite. Let's see. Wow. You got everything? Yep. Amazing. Shall we make some dynamite? Yes. Let's do it. Nice. I'll cook up some dynamite and we can get exploded, baby. Baby. Let's go hunt a ghost. Well, this is it. Yep. Time to blow this cave up. Larry, explosives are dangerous. Sorry. Time to carefully blow this cave up. Thanks. No worries. I'm nervous. Me too. And I'm not even coming into the cave. You're not? I don't like dark spaces. I'm a sunny boy, baby. I'm not a baby. Sorry. Anyway, good luck. Look after yourself in there. Thanks, Larry. Let's do this. The animations are choice. You guys can mark off blew herself up on the bingo card. Bombed herself, whatever. Alright, it's dark and scary. Can I use the ladder? Okay. Oh, what? Okay. Wow, that was disorienting. Okay. Lots of mushrooms. I don't hear any spooky noises, though. Lots of mushrooms. This is legitimately Charlie the Unicorn coded as fuck. No, what is that? Is that Finley? Shake what your mama gave you, baby, baby. I would spin, but then the back of my chair would hit the microphone. Hang on. I can do a spin. Watch. Dancing! Alright, anyway. Hello? Got spooked, is what that achievement is called. It is Finley! Oh, hi. Question mark, exclamation point, question mark. Who are you? Are you a ghost? What? I don't think so. Are you sure? Yep. That's great. You're not wrong.
So, who are you?
Finley, who are you?
The detective.
Howdy.
Wait a minute. Finley? I know that name.
I'm pretty well known a lot. Oh my god, the talking. Come on, Kit. You got a whole stream of talking ahead of you. Let's get started. I'm pretty well known around local dance circles.
That's not it. Oh! You're Martin's friend.
Yeah.
What are you doing down here?
Practicing for the dance competition? It's tomorrow.
How long have you been down here?
Geez, like 2 weeks, I guess? I didn't even realize.
Wait. 2 weeks? Have you seen any ghosts around?
Nah, just me down here.
Does Martin know you're here?
I don't think so. He never comes down here.
Really? Why not?
He thinks every dark space is haunted. He reads all those ghost books and thinks there is a ghost in every crevice. It's good for me, though. Perfect spot to train.
You've been dancing? For 2 weeks straight.
Yeah.
Aren't you tired?
I mean, I take naps. And these mushrooms are super nutritious.
Gross. Mushrooms are disgusting.
That's your opinion, detective.
No, it's a fact.
The Frog Detective taking a stand against mushroom enjoyers. Sorry, Frog Detective. I ate mushrooms yesterday. I'm not on your side on this one. It's a rock fact. Hell yeah. Okay.
Anyway, Martin's been super spooked out because he's been hearing weird noises all over the island. Any idea what the noises could be?
I've been listening to my radio while dancing.
This cave has a lot of holes. I'm a hole inspector. That's like my side thing as I do hole inspections. The sound from your radio could easily travel up to the surface. I bet it'd sound super warped too. Like my voice. You know you've been trapped in here, right? The cave has been blocked off by rocks.
Really?
Haha. Yeah.
That's so funny.
Yeah, you could have died.
Then I'd actually be a ghost.
I didn't even think of that.
Yeah.
Haha. Anyway, we should head back up to the island.
Yep. Finley's 100% dead. Yeah, girl's dead already. Question mark, exclamation point, question mark. Finley? Hi, Martin. Hi. Hey. Hi. What are you doing here? I was in the cave. You... what? How did you get in? It's been sealed up for weeks. 2 weeks, to be exact. Wait a minute.
As it turns out, there was never a ghost. It was Finley in the cave all along. She was so wrapped up in practicing, she didn't even notice the cave got caved in. The noises from her radio carried up to the surface and sounded super spooky.
But my ghost books. I was so sure it was a ghost. Nope, just me.
It just goes to show you should never trust books. Always use the internet instead.
Yeah. Books are, without exception, factually inaccurate.
Yep.
Help me. Hi there. Apologies for the interruption. I hope you're enjoying the game. I won't keep you for long. While I agree with the detective on most issues, there are contexts in which books can be very useful and informative. It's important to check the validity of the author's sources and to check that the book is up to date. The internet can also be a useful place to find information, but make sure you're getting your information from a trusted site. Thank you for your time. Enjoy the rest of the game. Thank you, Grace. Oh, never trust books. They said what we're all thinking. Oh my gosh. We love a good anti-intellectual propaganda. What in the wiki how did you just read? I don't know. I'm playing a game. I'm just reading the words on the screen. So anyway, as I was saying, books have no place in our society. Sure thing. That makes a lot of sense. Thank you for opening my eyes to the uselessness of books. You're very welcome. So just to be clear, you were out practicing for the competition this whole time? Yep. I'm in it to win it. I'm still not entirely sure what this dance competition involves. Dance competition? Best dancer wins. Who else is competing? That's a good point. Just us, I guess. Don't forget Mo the Mouse. Who? One of the ghost scientists. The what? Don't worry about it. I think we need more entrants. I know a few hardworking friends who could use a good burger, but they won't be here tomorrow. Well, let's move the competition to today. Yeah! 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 Before we dance, I just want to say thanks for solving the mystery, Detective. No problem at all. I had a lot of help. Larry figured out where the noises were coming from. Larry. Is that the lobster? The one that talks over everybody? Yep. Well, I'll give my thanks to Larry too. That's it. That's it. Just the two of us. Me and Larry. So, shall we boogie? Let's go. Grace removal mod win. We give no one grace anymore. Not even Grace. You're welcome for playing. Is this really breakdancing that we're doing? Look at Mo go. I'm doing the moves. It's like moves and it's spelled exactly the same, but it's pronounced moves. Look at them go! They're killing it. They're slaying the game. I'm like very gangly, I'm noticing. Really accurate to IRL Kid Kate. Okay, I think we've practiced enough. Wait a minute. Who's judging? I'll do it. Okay, alright. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, Mystery Monkey. You've got one move, babe. Oh shit, Martin. Oh shit. Fancy footwork. Okay, yeah, alright. I can respect the conga line hustle. Larry, you got one move. Someone hit the Gwitty or I Wyatt. Ooh, you got the dad shuffle. Oh shit, oh shit. You were practicing for 2 weeks and that's the best you could come up with? Girl, just drink some alcohol. That move comes naturally. Oh, I'm the judge, but I'm also dancing. Wait, no, I want to judge them. Guys, who do you think won? Oh, shit. I do get to judge them. Mo did really good. Mo did really good. I think Martin also did pretty good. Who hit the gritty the best? I don't think any of them hit the gritty. You were boring. You were boring. You were okay. You were very boring. You were extremely boring. Disqualified, all of them. Disqualified? Yeah, we'll pick Mo. It was between Mo and Martin for me, and Mo does need the confidence. Aw, look at that. Cutie. Picked a winner. When will this game end? Yeah, it's been such a long fucking game. God. A little bit later. A little bit later now. A little bit later now. A little bit later now. Okay, what do we got? The games have a deceptive amount of content. Aw, cute. Me and Mo. Hey. Frog Detective Crime Solving Agency. Frog Detective speaking. How may I help you? Detective. Supervisor. Great work on the Haunted Island mystery. Thank you, I tried really hard. I don't think even Lobster Cop could have solved that one. I think you're underestimating Lobster Cop. You're probably right. Anyway, I saw you busted a groove at the dance competition. Yeah, where did you see that? It was on TV. Every channel. Every channel? In HD. Cool! I didn't even see any cameras. Well, you certainly impressed the public. My phone's been ringing off the hook. Mostly the calls are about your dancing. But I did get one call about a case. Have you heard of Warlock Woods? I haven't. Well, there's something very strange going on there. They need our best investigator on the job. Lobster Cop wasn't available? Nah. Can you handle another case, detective? I can handle anything. Aww. The detective will return in 2 minutes. The case of the invisible wizard. Wait. Does this involve the wizard person from Tumblr? Why does that look like the Tumblr wizard? What do you think so far? I think they're very cute. Answered the call. Okay, this is the end, right? The Tumblr wizards, yeah! They're so cute. All right, let's go to full screen. Let's go to full screen and we will quit this one. GG's, we did it. What achievement did I miss? Tried to leave? You haven't even solved the mystery. Wait. We can try to leave the island? I've been stuck in the maze for 12 years. Damn. That's a very small proportion of your sentence in there. That's why it took me until now to debut. Thank you, wizards. Thanks, wizards. All right, let me change my game. I think I'm going to keep this all the same recording and just upload it as all of the Frog Detectives. Frog Detective 2. If you like frog games, I played one called Frog Factions, and it's much different than it seems. I'm intrigued. Loud. Loud. I turned your volume down, you stupid fuck. Alright, well that's turned down. Alright. I'm looking it up. Since I already have Steam open. You're playing Invisible Wizard tomorrow? Yeah, you go ahead and dip. Absolutely dodge them spoilerinos. Thank you so much for the raids. Thank you for bringing your sweet little community over here, Ty. I appreciate you so, so much. You have a wonderful rest of your day. Run before it's too late. Yeah, we're gonna play all of them today, y'all, so. Please feel free to run, dip, take care of yourselves. More important than you being here. Frog Factions. Not on Steam. Google. Gonna Google. Fractions. I read it wrong. Frog Fractions. A 2012 browser game developed by Twinbeard Studios. A spoof of the edutainment genre. You know I love some edutainment. You know I love that. Fractions are kind of scary. Game of the Decade Edition. I'm in. Okay, it's free. Add to library. Hell yeah. Alright. Day one of who knows. Oh, it is Friday the 13th, huh? See you around. Thank you, Ty. Okay. Fractions. I am fractionally fried. Alright. I need more wowder. Alright, let's show you what's going on here. Alright. Frog Detective 2, The Case of the Invisible Wizard. Play. Oh my gosh. Look, it's me. I did that. Haha, I did that. Interact using left click. My phone's ringing again. The phone is ringing. Frog Detective Crime Solving Agency. Frog Detective speaking. Hi, Detective. Hi, Supervisor. Why did you hang up on me? Huh? We were talking just a moment ago about a new case. The one at Warlock Woods, right? Yeah. I hung up because I got too excited about solving another mystery. That's understandable. What can you tell me about this new case? It's a doozy, Detective. Hold on to your hat. Supervisor, you know I can't wear hats. I'm gonna report you to fucking HR again if you don't stop being racist to me. Swear to God. Sorry. Anyway. Warlock Woods is a fairly small town up north. They don't get many visitors around there. A couple of days ago, a new resident moved in. A shy kind of gal. Doesn't like to be the center of attention. Anyway, she settles into the new house and doesn't go outside to greet anyone. The residents of the town feel like they need to welcome her properly, so they organize a welcoming parade. Great idea! What was that, Detective? Nothing. Wouldn't it be frog resources instead of human resources? Let's see. What could I do to make it still be HR? Habitarium resources. Animal resources. Hopping resources is really funny. Yeah, very good. Same brain. How about you find your own resources? Absolutely. But someone in the town seemed to think otherwise. Last night, the parade decorations were destroyed. What? I know, right? So rude. Nobody has any leads on this case. They don't know who done it. That's where you come in, detective. That's me. I'm the detective. I am aware. I hired you. Warlock Woods is a magic town, so it's not the easiest place to get to. You'll need to take an enchanted cart to the end of the line, then travel the rest of the way on foot. Too easy. You'll need to question everybody to get to the bottom of things. Do you think you can solve the mystery? Yep. Great. Hop to it.
Haha. I swear to God if you keep making these fucking racist jokes.
Oh, I forgot to mention. The new resident of the woods is special.
Oh, and he's ableist too, okay.
She's invisible.
Ah! That was loud.
And a wizard!
Exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point. An invisible wizard.
Cool. Could you actually repeat that? You said that kind of quiet, and I just... What's the relevance of her being invisible?
Nobody knows what she looks like, so they're really excited to find out. Hence the parade and the decorations and the celebrations.
They want her to be uninvisible? Be invisible? Visible.
Exactly. Anyway, do you have everything you need?
I have my shoes, my jumper, my pants. I think I'm missing something.
Your magnifying glass.
Of course.
It's on the table next to the door. Once you pick it up, you'll be ready to solve the mystery.
Thanks, Supervisor. Please remove your fucking cameras from my house.
Good luck, detective. It's called having an invisible disability supervisor.
My trusty magnifying glass. I can't solve mysteries without it. Well, maybe I could, but I wouldn't want to.
Got your magnifying glass. Her disability is visibility. Look through your magnifier with right click. Okay, apparently my magnifying glass is live and it can scream. So that's something fun that I've learned today. Lobster cap. FBI, open up.
Hey, asshole, you don't have to have the whole intro sequence every time we see each other. Like, it's really getting old. Like, we've worked together for 20 fucking years, Lobster Cap.
Ah, it's the famous frog detective. Exclamation point.
Famous? I'm not famous.
Perhaps not, but I'm sure you will be soon.
Wow, I hope so.
What brings you to my office, detective?
Well, I was just leaving my office, actually. I work next door, right here.
Oh. I thought that was a cupboard.
Nope, that's my office.
I've been putting all my cleaning supplies in there.
Yes, I've noticed. I'm in there working every time you do it. I even say, "This is my office." And then you say, "Sure is, little fading frog." And then I say, I am a crime-solving frog, not a cleaning frog. But usually you're gone already.
Excuse my ignorance, detective. I wasn't trying to offend. I'm a very busy boy, head full of mysteries. Sometimes I forget to be polite. If I was polite all the time, I would never have time to solve my crimes.
I understand. Maybe that's why I'm not as talented as you, Lobster Cop.
Perhaps. But detective, you must keep trying. Never give up. I can give you some tips if you'd like.
Wow, yes please.
Tip number 1. Pay attention! Exclamation point. You should make sure you're looking at things and pay attention to words.
Yes, quite right.
Tip number 2. Everyone is a suspect. Question mark, exclamation point. Even you.
I will suspect myself much more from now on.
Good call. Tip number 3. Carry a notebook.
I'm not really big on books. They are, without exception, factually inaccurate.
Detective, don't be foolish. A book you write yourself cannot be factually inaccurate if you are writing facts.
I suppose you're right. I don't have a notebook though.
Well, it's your lucky day. I have a spare notebook on my desk. You can decorate it and use it all you like.
Wow.
Yup. There are stickers you can use too. I bought them all with my crime-solving money.
Cool.
I'll let you get to it, detective. Head into my office when you're ready to decorate.
Okay, thanks, Lobster Cop.
Mo X Lobster Cop. Mo deserves better. Thank you for the clip. Lobster Cop out. Lobster Cop was definitely in a fraternity. Hey, not all frat bros, okay? What the hell is happening in these pictures? Wait, are those my parents? Lobster Cop, did you fuck my parents? Did you teach them how to wear hats? Okay.
Which stickers should I pick and where should they go?
Oh my god, my first assignment. Holy shit. Okay, there's a lot going on here. Obviously, we gotta go with a heart. I got an achievement. Oh, there's only 2? Okay. Lobster Cop is your new stepdaddy. No! Okay. Cactusy. Cactus or the flower? The flower's kind of a sleigh. And then maybe we... Do you put it on her face? Or do you put it on her petal? Wait. Sunflower got lip filler? No, it looks bad. What about the sun got lip filler? It's honestly not a sunflower. I don't know why I called it that. Okay, maybe not. Why not both? That is a great point, Diane. This This one's angled weird. They're like, they've got different angles on them. What if I... It's kind of falling off, isn't it? Ooh, apples! How did I not see the apples? I love apples. I hate birds. Why am I putting a bird on there? I hate birds. Oh my god, how did I not see this? Apple. Oh, you're right. There is a little. How do I... Okay, how do I hit it? Here we go. Yeah? Yeah, okay. Alright. I mean, they were pretty good. They were pretty good to begin with. I don't know. I think I might just keep one of the hats. Lower it a little bit. Make sure it looks like it fits. Yeah. Wait, eggs? I love eggs. The best darn eggs. They really hit me over the head with all of these stickers. They're very me. I think just one egg. Up. Yeah. I'm done. Got a notebook. Really nice of lobster cap. Lobster cap. Alright. Suspect space. Close tab. Invisible wizard. Okay. Lobster cap. So I was the second best detective, huh? Out of 2. Time to solve another mystery. Well, that was a fun diversion. Apple. Apple. What does this music remind me of? Super Hot presents a game by Worm Club with assistance from Vic Screen. It has very Legend of Zelda. We're looking at a tapestry music. You're not wrong. There was something about that, the intro riffs, that really itched my brain. Starring the detective, Susan, Ralph, Mandy, Mary, and several more characters. Oh my god, whose fucking Greyhound is that? They're so cute! Frog Detective 2, The Case of the Invisible Wizard, created by Grace Bruxner and Thomas Bowker. Not the greyhound next to the zebra. So cute. Welcome to Warlock Woods. It looks like there was a crazy fucking party here last night based on the red solo cups full of goo. Or empty of goo, I guess. Alright, well they didn't start me next to somebody this time, so who do we want to talk to first? No fucking way right now. Hello? Look at that horse! They are so cute.
Hello, little frog. I'm Ralph.
Question mark, exclamation point.
Why are you yelling?
I'm just making sure you can hear me.
I can hear you. You don't have to yell.
You're very small and you don't have visible ears, so I'm not sure how this all works. Might be difficult for you to hear.
I'm small, but I'm also very close to you. Being small isn't the same as being far away.
Are you sure? You can hear me at this volume?
Yes,
Weird.
I'm the detective. I'm here to solve the mystery.
Really?
Yes,
But you're so small.
I am of average frog height. In game. Can I ask you some questions about the case?
Questioning me, huh? I know so many people who speak in all caps, right?
Like, ooh, quiet down. Ooh, quiet down. Freak it sensitive style, please.
How do you feel about the wizard moving in?
Question mark.
It's nothing against the wizard, but I've been living with my friend Carlos for a while now, and our space is big.
Friend, huh? Oh, sorry. Is it insensitive to wink at somebody with one eye? I don't know.
But I would really like my own home.
Oh, rocky relationship.
Oh,
I've been eyeing off that old house for ages. I thought maybe I'd move in one day. But the wizard got there first.
I see.
It's my fault, I guess. I shouldn't hold it against the wizard.
This house is twice as big as all the other houses. Maybe you could renovate it and turn it into 2 houses. You could split it down the middle. Or have one house upstairs and one house downstairs. Like an apartment.
That's a pretty cool idea. I like Carlos and everything, but I'm a private boy.
I understand.
I don't have any renovation supplies, though.
I'll see if I can track some down for you.
Thanks for your help, detective. Maybe if I do a good job, I'll get my own building show.
I'm excited to see it.
Hi, Riddy! Frogs can't be detectives. Silly game. Can you please stop being racist against my character? Is this quiet enough? Beanie. Beanie. Not only did I specifically say that in my Discord server, but you were the first person who reacted to it. You know, I remember this now that you say it. My return key stopped working as soon as I sent that. I had nothing to do with it. Riddy's bullying you? Riddy! That's my friend. Aww. I am here to ruin people's immersion. Hey. Naughty. I only bully those I like. Okay, but you're on thin ice, mister. Anyway, let's ask about his eye.
May I ask why you have an eye patch on?
That's Ralph's business.
Oh, it'd be really good for me to know why you have an eye patch.
Sometimes a boy just wants to wear an eye patch. That shouldn't make me suspicious.
You put it on for fashion?
Kind of.
Question mark.
Detective, I don't want to get into this too much, but I watched a movie last night about pirates, and I loved it. And there's another 3 left. 3 whole movies.
Okay, well, if you're talking about Pirates of the Caribbean, then I would highly recommend, not watching the last couple movies. I mean, you can if you really have nothing else to put on TV, but...
Can you believe it?
Sequels? I've never heard of a movie having a sequel before.
I know, right? Usually sequels are reserved for video games.
Yes, it's extremely normal to have a video game sequel, especially for games with a large audiences like the Third Investigation series.
Yeah. Anyway, I was watching a pirate movie last night. That's where I was. And for that reason, I have decided to wear an eye patch.
Okay, I'll leave it at that.
My thanks.
Okay. Ralph. Yeah, wow, he's a good artist. In true pirate fashion, wanted to cause a ruckus? That is not the motive. That is not the motive. Why'd you have to like me during this stream? Yeah, we are banning books. As a matter of fact, books are 100% factually inaccurate in this universe. Except for when I write 100% facts in my book, which is why I have a book that I'm writing by myself. All right, loves pirates, eye patches, cosmetic only, a private boy. So at least we weren't insensitive about winking then, right? Wants to renovate, thinks I am too small. I am not. Chat, look. Chat, look. I am not too small. Just in case you were wondering. I just want to go off in the woods. Are there anything in the red solo cup? Just the flower clipping through the ground. Oh my god, the Triforce. Oh wait, never mind. It might be nachos. It's written in a book that I didn't write, and so must be false. You know what? Fair play. Fair play. What's that? Satan pie.
I'm not sure what this pie is here, but it seems out of place. I'll hold on to it for now.
Got a pie! Satin pie. Yeah, that's right. Right? Cool. Who the fuck are you? I like your glasses. Hi.
Hello.
Wanna hop in?
A little bit. But I'm on a case.
Oh, cool. I'm Victor. Who are you?
The detective?
Is that your real name? I can't decide what I want to do with this guy's voice. I'm so sorry. My throat will not cooperate.
Maybe.
Cool, cool. Are you here to question me and stuff? Cause like, I'm not suspicious.
How do you know you're not suspicious?
Well, I think I didn't do it.
You think?
Yeah. Nobody knows anything for certain these days.
So, why are you here swimming?
I'm visiting my friend Naughty.
Oh.
She's the only person I know with a hot tub. Plus, I heard there were gonna be delicious pies for the parade, so the timing was perfect.
Where do you live normally?
Over near Pumpkinville.
Nice spot! I was thinking of taking a holiday there at some point.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah. So anyway, can I ask you some questions about the case?
Yeah, whatever. Questions. Sat in pie? It gives that extra flavor. You heard it here first, folks. Rubik's enjoys butthole flavor.
Do you know much about the Invisible Wizard before you came here?
Not really. I knew the parade was for her, but beyond that, I don't know a lot. Annoying that they never threw a parade for me coming to visit. Question mark. I'm super cool. Oh, fuck. I frog detective voiced him. This is hard. This is hard coming up with unique voices for 3 entire games.
Have you been here before?
So many times. The first time they even threw me a parade. Okay. I take the parade thing back. Just pretend I didn't say that.
Sure.
Detective, I'm really bored of this conversation. I'm sorry if that's rude, but I have a new policy of being honest with people.
Were you dishonest before?
Yeah, I guess. I wouldn't tell people when they were boring me.
I don't think that counts as dishonesty.
So what am I supposed to do when people are boring?
I'm not sure. But probably don't tell them. It would hurt their feelings.
I didn't hurt your feelings though, did I?
Well, I have to admit I was a bit hurt. I have a very exciting job and I'm a frog and I solve mysteries. I don't think I'm boring at all.
Sure, but I've seen heaps of frogs before. Plus, I've solved my fair share of crimes.
Which crimes?
This one. Question mark, exclamation point.
You solved the crime already?
Yeah, Ralph did it.
How do you know?
Good point. I haven't decided that bit yet. But it seems likely that he did it.
What was his motive?
His what?
Motive? The reason for destroying the parade.
Oh, I think because he has an eye patch on?
I don't think that's a real motive. That doesn't make any sense.
Now who's the rude one?
This conversation isn't going anywhere.
Neither are you, apparently.
Not until I solve the mystery.
I'm sorry for being rude, detective. I mean it. I just get so grumpy when I'm hungry.
Why don't you eat something?
And get out of the hot tub? No, I must continue to soak.
You could ask someone to get you something to eat.
Like who? There's nobody here.
I am here.
Right, there I go being rude again. If you happen to find food, I would love to have some. In the meantime, I would like to apologize for being so rude. Please, take 1 money as an apology. Holy fuck. 1 money, you guys. No apology egg, though. He is wearing floaties in the hot tub, yeah. I have a feeling he might be short for his species. That was the first question. That was the first question. What a sugar daddy. Imagine being short. Short! So you have floaties as well? No, I'm a frog. I can swim. And also, I'm very tall for my species.
Where were you when the parade was destroyed?
Well, I had been swimming all day in Naughty's hot tub, so I was super wrinkly.
Yep.
And it was hard for me to get inside the house because of my wrinkly hooves.
What?
Mm-mm. No. Ew. Yuck. No. That is so gross.
Uh-huh.
So I waited for about a half an hour for the wrinkles to de-wrinkle.
Yep.
And then I went inside to Naughty's house and snoozed on the couch all night.
What time was that?
All night.
No, I mean, what time did you get back into Naughty's house?
Before the parade was destroyed. It wasn't me. Probably wasn't me. I mean, can't be sure.
But 90% probability that it wasn't me.
I don't want to give him the pie right now. I want to talk to everybody first. We'll come back to him with the pie. 1 money. Alright. Hadn't eaten. Could have been jealous of the parade. Needs something to eat. Such a rude individual. Perhaps only rude because of hunger, but maybe just rude in general. Doesn't live here, only visiting. I want to visit Pumpkinville. Okay. He's hangry. He's hangry. And alone. No alibi. He slept on the couch all night, allegedly. Are there more? Is that the invisible wizard? I really genuinely thought the invisible wizard would not be real. Hello, is anyone home? It sounds like somebody is inside, but I shouldn't intrude on them. I'll come back another time. Okie doke. Okie doke. What's over here? Can I, excuse me. Pardon me. God, I'm wide. Another pie. I'm not sure why this pie is here, but it seems out of place. I'll hold on to it for now. This is 6 money. 2 lost pies. 2. Okay. We got a sheep, we got a deer, we got a greyhound, we got a zebra. The greyhound is cheap. Damn, B. Okay. Worm, shell, trophy, toothpaste, desk lamp. Those pies look like cupcakes. They are kind of muffiny, yeah. A boom box. Remember we were just talking about those. Starfish. We got 2 pot plants. And a zebra. A customer. Welcome to Carlos's All Things You Could Need shop. Are you Carlos? Yes, just like the name of the shop. That's me. Haha, how cool is that? This shop has my name in it. So cool. My company also has my name in it. What's your company called? Frog Detective Crime Solving Agency. What's your name? Crime? Oh, no. I'm the Frog Detective. That's not really a name, though. More of a title. Oh, I suppose you're right. My shop actually has my name in it. Cool. I'm jealous. Thanks. Here in Warlock Woods, we are all our own biggest fans. Oh my god, I need to move to Warlock Woods. I'm my own biggest fan. Being conceited is a societal construct. I agree wholeheartedly. We have rejected it, hence why my shop is so popular. I sell portraits among other things. Wow, that's great. My office neighbor Lobster Cop has a picture of himself right above his desk. Question mark, exclamation point. You know Lobster Cop? Yep. Holy heck, I've been a fan forever. You know he solved the mystery of the haunted island recently? Oh, I don't think... Question mark. It was actually me that solved it. Wait, really? It was all over TV. The dance competition had a lobster in it. Oh, you must be thinking of Larry. You mean Small Larry? No, this was a regular-sized lobster. No. Larry is a regular-sized lobster. Not the Larry I know. Oh well. Agree to disagree. I really did solve that mystery. It was me, the detective. That's really cool. Thanks. So you're like the second best detective, I suppose? Yeah! Do you mind if I ask you some questions? Okay. didn't name it. He was just hired because of the coincidence. I agree. Excuse me. Yes, Shaggy.
What would you like to know? The night in question.
Where were you last night?
Just here in my shop?
What about when you closed up?
Question mark. My shop doesn't close. It's 24 hours. What if someone needs a portrait of themselves at 4 a.m.?
You're open all the time?
Sure am. Of course, I sleep and eat and look after myself. My customers simply wake me up if they need to buy anything.
Where do you sleep?
I sleep standing up. Years of training. Also, I'm a zebra. We're kind of good at that sort of shit. I'm the most committed shopkeeper in all of Warlock Woods. Also the only shopkeeper in all of Warlock Woods.
Do you ever take breaks?
Sometimes, but I really like it here in my shop. It's where I feel most at home. The extreme shopkeeper lifestyle isn't for everyone, but I take so much joy from my work.
Me too! Although I must request that you look after yourself and close the shop if you need a break.
Okay, I promise.
Anyway, did you see anything last night?
Nothing particularly interesting. Why?
The crime?
Huh?
I think I need to question you a bit more.
Go for it. Why? What would you like to know?
You were there, you saw Frog Detective solve the case? Oh my gosh. And you're a fish, so I feel like they should trust you. Nobody would say, what was a fish doing near an island?
What do you know about the new wizard that just moved in?
Who?
The invisible wizard that moved in literally next door?
Wait, really? Someone moved in?
Yeah.
That place has been empty for ages. I gotta say hi.
Well, the parade was meant to be for saying hi.
Parade?
The parade that everyone has been prepping for?
Wow. How nice. Can't wait.
It was destroyed last night.
What? This conversation is a roller coaster of information. I have literally no idea what's happening.
You weren't involved in the decoration at all?
Nope. Should I offer to help now? Wait, who's the parade for again? Is it for me?
No, it's for the invisible wizard. He just moved in next door.
Right. Okay. Oh dear. The party hats.
Pardon?
Every time we throw a parade, everyone has party hats to wear. Mine was ruined at the last parade. I've been too busy working in my shop to buy a new one.
Oh no!
How embarrassing. I can't show up to the parade without one. Do you think it's too late to order one online?
It'll be tight.
You're right. Ugh, what should I do?
Don't stress. I'll track one down for you before the parade starts.
Oh my gosh. Thank you, Detective. In the meantime, I'll figure out a way to repay you. Unfortunately, I don't have any frog portraits just yet.
Not a problem.
What would you like to know?
That's all, I guess. It's the perfect alibi. Yeah, he was just standing here looking directly at the parade, and he had no idea what was going on the whole time. Bro plays too many video games, maybe. Could be worried the wizard doesn't shop locally. Busy boy, works really hard, didn't know anything had happened, seems stressed about the parade, and doesn't have a hat. Doesn't have a hat. Needs a party hat. Wow, look at all these potted plants. And that broom. Alright, well that was an interesting conversation. These are more in-depth conversations than the first game, for sure. Hello, wizard. That is so cute. Why are these games so cute, though? Aww. Hi, sorry, I was looking in your window right in front of you. Wizard. La. Question mark, exclamation point. Ooh, la la la. Hello? Hello, frog.
Hello, what's your name?
I'm Mary.
Nice to meet you.
You too. Did you like my song?
Yep.
Still traumatized from the last ooh la la la. You should be a musician? Thank you. I have no vocal training. I've been practicing all day and all night.
Oh, are you okay?
I'm tired.
Huh, maybe you should get some sleep.
Maybe.
You sing very loudly.
Yep, I'm why everyone soundproofed their houses.
That sounds expensive.
Yeah, but that's not really my problem. I think I sound very good, even late at night.
How late?
I love to sing at 3 a.m. I love this game.
Wow,
That's when my energy is highest.
that doesn't sound very healthy.
My health is my business.
Oh yes, that's true. Sorry.
That's okay. Maybe I should listen to some soft sounds before bed. Welcome to my hair salon. I can't make snipping noises. Here, you're gonna have to settle for pen noises. That will be 100 money. Just joking. Anyway, who are you?
I'm the detective.
Ooh, cool. Can you question me?
Do you mind if I ask?
Oh,
Yeah, sure.
oh boy, I love questions. Okay, about the wizard.
What do you know about the wizard that moved in?
Question mark? Yeah. Question mark, question mark? Oh, sorry, I didn't actually hear you.
Ah, I was asking about the wizard.
Oh! Yeah, there's a wizard. She just moved in. Why?
I'm a detective.
Right, this is part of the questioning, right?
Yeah.
Cool, cool. So I didn't do any crimes or anything, and I have the right to remain silent.
Yeah, but do you want to remain silent?
Literally never. So, like, I heard that Ralph was super weird about the new wizard moving in. Also, I heard that Mandy was in a bad mood the night that the parade was destroyed. And I heard that Naughty, like, attacked the wizard one time. And that's all, actually. Does this make me a snitch?
I think so.
Rats. Oh boy, I love questions. What is your name? What is your quest? What is your favorite color?
What were you doing when the parade was destroyed?
Oh boy. Yeah. Sex at the parade was destroyed. Question mark. Oh, we're doing questioning. What was I doing? Not much. Just singing outside. Question mark. Exclamation point.
You were outside when the parade was destroyed?
Yeah.
Did you see anything?
Yeah.
What did you see?
Detective, have you heard of extortion?
Yes.
That's great news.
Is it?
Detective, I would like to extort you.
I don't think that's legal.
I am above the law.
Oh. Why are you extorting me?
I would like 5 money for a train ticket.
What do you need a train ticket for?
I want to go to Froggywood and become a star.
Ooh, that sounds exciting.
I know, right? Sorry about the extortion thing, but I don't really have many other ways to get there. I figure if you get the money for me, I can finally go and live my dreams. La!
What will you give me in exchange?
Information?
What kind of information?
A phone number? Question mark, exclamation point.
Who am I calling?
I can't tell you that. All I can say is that they were in the vicinity when the parade was destroyed. I don't think you'll be able to solve the case without this phone number. Hence the extortion. Sorry.
It's okay. We all get extorted every now and then.
Yeah. Anyway, come back to me when you have my money. Oh boy, I love questions. Okay. Did you know that Franklin had a pet rhino? Maybe? Ben Franklin? Why? Perhaps the wizard is a better singer than her tea. Sings really loudly all the time. Everyone soundproof their houses. Wants to be a big star. Is extorting me. I have never been extorted before. What a thrill. What a thrill. Okay. Anybody lurking in the woods? Anybody lurking in this house? Aw, cute. Susan. Oh, my stars. It's you.
It's me.
The famous lobster cop. I really thought you'd be a lobster.
No. I'm a frog.
Yeah. Why is your name Lobster Cop?
I'll have to tell you something.
Question mark.
I am not Lobster Cop.
Why not?
I don't know how to answer that.
He said we all get extorted now and then wrote that he's never been extorted. Well, he didn't want to sound lame. Where's Grace with the extortion PSA? I don't know. Maybe extortion is perfectly normal. Hey, chat. I won't finish this game unless you give me 5 money. Lobster Cop is taking all the credit. Who are you?
I'm the detective.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Thank you for the 5 bits. The 5 pride bits. Here you go, bitch. No, it's okay. Don't let Anya steal your idea. You can still give me 5 money. No, thank you so much. You did not have to actually pay me 5 money. How many people do we think Lobster Cup has shot? You know, I really don't want to think about it. I really don't want to think about it. Corruption. At least 3. I shall use this tactic in the future. Ooh, okay. All right. You choose when you get extorted. I see. Flip the script, baby. You know, I've heard that the 3rd game is about the corruption of my agency. I don't want to spoilerino anything. I just read like 3 words. I chose when to extort. Crazy that Kiki just extorted us. It happens. We all get extorted now and then.
Frog detective? I see. Was Lobster Cop not available? Unfortunately not. Well, I think you'll do just fine. Thanks. I'm Susan. Hi, Susan. Hi. I'm the one that contacted the agency, which I think you'll find excludes me from being a suspect. Oh, I didn't know that was how it worked. You should know these things, detective. I'm sorry. It's okay. I think you should still question me, though, to remove all doubt. Okay. Question me all you like.
Now I'm starting to think this is a kink for Susan. You know, now that I think about it, it might have been a kink for the previous... What was the previous woman called? Maggie? Oh my god, I'm usually better at remembering women's names. Time to make a Reddit throwaway. Am I the asshole for extorting my chat for sillies? Mary. So sorry to Mary. I got the first letter right. And the second letter. And the E. Hey, I don't have a Reddit account, so I could just make a throwaway and then use it for Neopets Reddit. No, if I make a Reddit account, I'm gonna be on Neopets Reddit. It's gonna be like the newspaper for me. Anyway, about the wizard. Do you know the wizard personally? Nobody knows her personally. Well, not here at least. Not me. Right. But I had a lot to do with the organization of the parade. And I was the one to start the investigation. You mentioned that. It's worth bringing up again. So, you were fine with her moving to the town? Absolutely. That old house has been empty for years and it's really nice someone wants to live there. It needs a lot of fixing up, but it'll look nice soon, I think. Plus, it's always exciting to have a new neighbor. Sure is. I put up a sign I made for the wizard, but it got knocked down last night. I'm feeling pretty sad about it, if I'm honest. I know you're here to solve the mystery, but I just need to tell someone how I feel. You can talk to me about it. Thank you. I'm not a professional sign maker, yet, but I worked really hard on this sign. Really, I struggle to understand why someone would knock it down. It feels so heartless, and now I'm not sure who to trust. I thought everyone here would be thrilled to have a new neighbor. It's a tricky situation for sure. Some people are protective of their communities and think new people are going to change things for the worse. But that's almost never the case. New people make places better because they bring new perspectives, especially in small communities. Hopefully, it's just a misunderstanding or a mistake. I like to believe people are good. That being said, I'm treating everyone as a suspect. But not me, right? Even you, especially you. Especially me? Oh, no. Sorry, not sure why I said that. But you're not off the hook just yet. Hook. That's it. Detective, could you please find me a hook? I could hang the sign back up with it. Oh, okay. I'll do my best. Just made a pizza and suddenly I'm exhausted. Gonna lay down. Thank you for lurking. Fatigue be like that. Get your rest. Smash that pizza. About last night. Where were you on the night in question? I was at home knitting a jumper for the wizard. Really? Yeah, I picked all the colors myself and everything. Though I'll admit it's a bit hard to focus on knitting. Why is that? I get so distracted by the wool. It's so fun to play with.
I play with it so much that I unravel the whole thing and it goes everywhere. It's a big nuisance.
I understand.
But I was concentrating on the knitting so much that I didn't notice the destruction of the parade. I'm sorry.
Did you notice anything at all?
Now that I think of it, I saw a big van out near the entrance to Warlock Woods. It didn't drive in or I would have heard it. I didn't worry about it at the time, of course. That's all I remember, sorry.
No worries.
Noodle would hate Susan. Yes. Yes, they would. Susan. Motive. Maybe she didn't like her sign, destroyed the parade out of embarrassment. Insists she's not suspicious. This makes her much more suspicious than she realizes. Upset about the parade being destroyed, worked really hard on her sign, saw a van near the entrance last night. Okay. Interesting that wool is coming up again. Starting to feel like this game is just wool propaganda. They're pulling the wool over our eyes, chat. Okay. And you are really cute. Love this design. I think this is my favorite one so far. This is naughty. Maybe she made my jumper. Oh my gosh. It doesn't sound like she's ever finished a wool project, to be honest. On account of the playing with the wool skein, but maybe.
What?
Huh? Who are you?
The detective.
Oh. I thought Lobster Cop was coming.
Huh?
What?
Did you say something about Lobster Cup?
No.
But I heard.
Can this frog read my mind?
Why are you speaking like that?
Like what?
Like this.
Whoa. Is this how telepathy is? Can you hear this frog?
You're saying everything out loud.
Wow, this frog has a temper. Do the voids like to play with yarn? We've never given them the opportunity. Unknown.
Anyway, who are you?
I'm Naughty.
Okay.
I'm the mayor of Warlock Woods.
Okay. Was it you that asked for me to come?
No. I would have asked for Lobster Cop.
I really need to emphasize that I can fucking hear you.
Stop listening.
Okay. Can I ask you some questions about the case?
I guess so. Tell me what you want to know. I feel like I need to replay this game and just not say any of the little words. I wonder if Kate can read my mind. At least I'm safe inside my mind.
At least I'm safe inside my mind.
Okay.
What can you tell me about last night?
Nothing.
Oh.
But I can tell you about the wizard. I know basically everything there is to know about her.
That's great.
First of all, she's a wizard.
Uh-huh.
And she is invisible.
Great.
And she just moved in.
Yep.
And she's a wizard.
I think you mentioned that.
No, I don't think I did.
Right, okay. Sorry.
It's fine.
Anyway.
And her pronouns are she, her. There we go. There's something new. About the wizard.
So how do you feel about the wizard coming to live here?
Heck, how do I answer this? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Well, I'm happy she's here. But that house has been empty for ages. And I didn't know she was coming, right? Nobody told me, you see.
Aren't you the mayor?
I think so. Anyway. Aren't you the mayor? I think so. Alright.
She kind of came at a weird time of night. And I thought that she was a ghost.
Oh.
Yeah, it was a bit messy.
Oh.
I tried to vacuum her up. Oh my god, Luigi? Exclamation point. With a vacuum. I put it on the highest setting. Just really went to town with the vacuum. I think I really freaked her out. And now she won't come out of the house. Please don't put me in jail.
You're not going to jail. Jail isn't real. But you should probably apologize.
Okay. Sorry, detective.
I mean to the wizard.
Right, yeah. That's why I was helping with the parade. To apologize. But she hasn't been out of her house. Also, the parade is ruined.
I see.
This makes me sound really bad. I swear I wanted the parade to be lovely. As the mayor of the town, I booked a live band to play a song. But as you can see, the stage is gross and ruined now. The band is on their way and I have no time to fix it. They're a very famous band. I want to be as professional as possible. If I only had a rug or something to use, I could cover up the mess. But the town is in disarray. I don't have time to track one down.
Oh no.
Thank you for your concern. If you happen to find anything that would work, please let me know.
Will do.
Do you have more questions? Nothing right now. Well, that was interesting. Naughty. Motive. Tried to vacuum up the wizard. Maybe there's some history there. Needs a rug to sweep her misdeeds under. Thinks I can read minds. I can't. The mayor? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Hired a cool band to play the parade and attacked the wizard. Criminal. Imagine trying to vacuum your neighbor. Anyway, I think we should give this deer the pie now. Questions. Give item.
Hello, Victor. I have a pie for you.
Detective, where did you find this pie?
I found it on the ground.
Sorry, detective. You may have to speak up. These hot tub jets are mighty loud.
I found this pie on the ground over there.
Detective, I do not want to eat a ground pie.
I have made a mistake.
I'd say. Maybe even two.
2 mistakes?
Yes, one mistake for giving me a dirty pie and another mistake for giving me a pie. That does not belong to you. That's right, detective. Though I am visiting from out of town, I know that this is one of Mandy's pies. They are delicious. If you just happen to find it on the ground, it cannot be yours to give away, so I cannot accept it.
You're right, Victor. I have made 2 mistakes. I am sorry, and I am sorry.
That's okay, detective, but I'll be watching you. You should return this pie to Mandy.
Okay, I'll do that.
Gross. What were you thinking? Which one's Mandy? Wait, I didn't talk to this creature. Are you Mandy? You must be Mandy. Oops. Are you a tapir? You're very cute. Y'all realize the brain named itself? Yeah, the brain is, I don't like thinking about it. I think it's self-conscious about itself. They are chips. Look, chips. You're the detective, right? I'm Mandy.
Hi, Mandy.
Be careful where you step, detective. There's mess everywhere.
I'm used to mess.
Lucky you. I'm not. My shoes are brand new. I can't get them dirty.
Why don't you change shoes?
Detective, are you joking? I can't wear flats with this look. The proportions would be all wrong. Besides, these shoes are enchanted.
Oh?
I'm one of the few actual witches here in Warlock Woods. Most folks here are just fans of the spooky, which is fine and all, but it means a lot of cleaning work will be mine to do. I should never have learned that tidying up spell.
It shouldn't take too long for me to clean up this mess, but first I need to find all my pies.
What happened to your pies?
Same thing that happened everywhere. Someone thought it would be funny to knock them all over. So annoying. I spent ages making them.
Oh, I see. Well, do you mind if I ask you some questions?
Tell me what you want to know.
Brain.
True, Mandy, true. You know, I'm kind of shocked at Mandy for only owning one pair of heels. I wear socks all day and I still own more than one pair of heels. Anyway, about the pies, I guess.
Do you need help finding your pies?
Yes, detective, seriously. I seriously need help. Straight up, I can't see anything right now. These glasses are so dark, it's unreal. I'm such a dingus. This town is literally cloaked in eternal night. Why did I think sunglasses would be a good idea? They weren't a good idea. However, I don't regret it. They make me look amazing. Do you think I look amazing?
Yep. Have you seen the Blues Brothers?
Thanks, I do too. Worst purchase I've ever made in terms of practicality, but it brings this look to a new level. I may be a dingus, but I am a very stylish dingus.
What were we talking about?
My outfit?
No, before that. Pies!
Right, you offered to help me pick up my pies. I'm missing quite a few. If you could bring them to me, I'd be happy to clean them all up and give one to you as payment.
Okay, sounds like fun.
Neat. Thanks, detective. I also don't own heels, but I own socks. I don't own any heels, but I own socks. Aha. I'm better than both of you. I own both. I do match socks. Today I'm wearing Care Bear socks. They're yellow. You want to see? There you go. For free? Yeah, they're in socks. I don't care about you guys seeing my socked feet. My unsocked feet. No, that's a different level of intimacy. I also try to match my socks to my outfit, but I didn't have anything yellow to wear today, so I picked the socks first and then the outfit. I saw a foot once. Oh shit. Tell me more about that.
Where were you last night?
Doing heaps of push-ups and getting ripped. Just kidding. I was on whizbay.net, where magic happens. Trademark.
What were you doing?
Bidding on some new shoes.
Well, you just got these ones.
Yeah, but the ones I was bidding on would go super well with this blue dress I have.
Wow, cool.
I know. I didn't win though.
Who got the shoes?
Not sure. All I know is their screen name. Someone called Dizzy Wizzy 109.
Sorry to hear it. How did you feel when you lost?
A bit defeated. I went for a midnight stroll to cool off, but then I saw someone in the distance. It was a pretty foggy night, so I couldn't see much, but they were carrying a large box. I couldn't see what they looked like, but they definitely weren't from here. It felt like they were waiting for someone. I didn't think too much of it and went home.
Did you hear any noise after that?
No, my house is soundproof. Ever since Marriott's taken up singing, it's kind of a necessity around here. I only saw the mess in the morning.
Interesting.
I was watching a streamer play FF8 and they let the chat name characters. The main girl's named Winky. Interesting. Alright, I'm gonna give her item pies.
Mandy!
Detective! I have found some of your pies.
Wonderful. Now there's only 3 left to find.
I'll hop to it.
There's 3 left to find? All good gravy. I'm not a very good detective, am I? Upset about not winning the shoes, perhaps? Took it out on the parade? Maybe, maybe. Last night was on Whizbay bidding for shoes. Someone knocked her pies over. What a bummer. Schooled me about fashion. Fair enough. Real witch. Spooky. Sweeney Todd pies? I don't think she said what kind of pies they were. So we can just assume that they're probably flesh pies. Yeah. Hop Tua. Yeah, fair enough. Oh my god, I found one.
It's a lost pie.
Got a lost pie. Okay, so we need 3. I found one.
It's a lost pie.
Let me in, let me in, let me in. Weep whoop. Weep whoop. Weep whoop, weep whoop, weep whoop, weep 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 weep. Oh my god, look at that. I got them all. I'm so good at detectiving. I'm like the best detective. Fuck you, lobster cop. I wish I could jump in this game. Why can't I jump? Let's investigate the triangles. There's a lot of Triforces all at once. Goop. Pro gamer, thank you, thank you. Tell me what you want to know. Give you more pies?
I found all of your pies.
Wow, all of them?
I think so.
Yep, that looks like all of them. Wow, you must have searched far and wide.
I searched this general vicinity, yes.
Wowee. Thanks, detective. As promised, here's 1 money. Got 1 money.
I don't think you ever promised payment, but thank you anyway.
You're welcome. Oh, I'll give you a fresh pie, too. They're delicious.
I'm not very hungry. You can hold on to it if you like.
Nonsense. Take one and eat it later when you're hungry.
Okay, sure. Thanks.
Thank you for finding my pies. Alright. Well, now I want pie. I do have a pie crust in the freezer. We did it. Amazing baker. Okay. Let's go back to the hot tub boy. That pie wasn't a plant. She cleaned it. She cleaned it. Questions. I can't ever decide on a voice for Victor. We're gonna pretend like I did and it was the same this time.
Are you still hungry?
Yes, very. It's making me really rude. For example, I think your jumper is outdated.
Victor, I am not the most fashionable frog in the world, but I like this jumper. It's my favorite.
You're right. It's retro, not outdated. I'm simply very hungry.
I have a pie for you from Mandy.
It's not from the ground?
Nope. Mandy gave me a fresh one.
Seriously? Score?
Yep. Please enjoy it.
Oh my gosh, that was amazing. And I feel much less rude now.
Really?
Yup. You have beautiful eyes.
Oh, wow, thank you. They really interfere when I want to... I've tried multiple times, but I just can't figure out how to put a hat on over my eyes. But thank you.
It's true, and I think that color jumper suits you perfectly.
You're making me blush.
I should give you something in return for this pie. I have a spare party hat I'm not using. Maybe you could wear it.
Alas, my head is simply too out of shape. I'm starting to think that you're being rude again.
Well, hold on to it anyway. It might come in handy.
Thanks. Handy rhymes with Mandy.
Got a party hat. fuel. Alright, alright. We got him something to eat. We didn't add any notes, so he's still rude boy. Alright, let's talk to the zebra. I mean Carlos. Alright, Carlos. Give item party hat.
Carlos, I have something for you.
No way.
It's a party hat.
No way.
Yes, Ray.
That's epic. That's honestly the most epic thing I've heard all day. Thanks, detective.
Not a problem.
Incorrect. It was a problem, and you solved it. Just like a true detective.
Aw, thanks.
You've made a fan out of me. Here, let me pay you for your work.
Oh, no, that's okay.
Detective, I insist you take the payment. 1 money should do it. Got 1 money.
Thanks.
Oh, I also found this rug out back. Not sure what use it is, but I figure you're good at solving these types of puzzles. I am rich, and I got a rug. And I'm rich in friendship too, because Carlos loves me now.
I'll find a use for it. Thanks.
Best of luck solving the mystery, detective. Alright, thank you, Carlos. Wow, Carlos was very helpful. He helped me with my money, and he helped me with my rug problem. We gotta help the mayor sweep her problems under the rug. Oh no, I don't have a hat either. I could probably borrow one, it's fine. Am I even invited to the parade? I hope so. Walk up the stairs. A clue, a clue. It's Blue from Blue's Clues. That's who your suspect is. Alright, we have a rug.
Great news.
What is it?
I have found you a rug.
What? Holy guacamole. This is great news. Thanks for tracking it down. This should do the trick. Wow, looks just like new.
Hopefully the band won't notice the mess.
I don't think they will. They're in a fish tank anyway.
Why?
One guess.
They're fish?
Bingo.
Do we have peanut butter sandwiches to deliver them? Wait, do you mean to tell me you got the most famous band of all time? The Market Buddies?
Yup. They're on their way.
Wow, I saw them live once and I was blown away. I can't wait.
I'm excited too. I can't wait for the parade to begin.
I better get back to work so I can solve the mystery before the parade starts.
Before you go, I should give you something in return.
Oh,
I have some building supplies left over from when I made the stage. Is that enough?
sure, thank you.
Got some building supplies. Plus, 1 money.
Oh, no, that's okay.
Stop trying to reject the money. Take the money.
It was simply a favor.
Don't be silly. You worked hard to give me this rug. I insist.
Wow, thanks.
We're being extorted, Frog. We gotta get money. 4 money. 0 rug. 1 building stuff. We solved Naughty's problems. Long snout. You're rude. He's a rude boy. Alright, let's give him some building supplies.
Hi, Ralph.
Hello, small frog.
I managed to track down some building supplies.
Oh, great. What exciting news. I'd love to use them if you're okay to hand them over.
Of course.
Excellent. Thank you so much. Of course, I must pay you for this.
Oh, there's no need, really.
Shh. I won't hear it. Please take a money.
Thank you.
There is someone to the right of Carlos.
Also, I think you've earned yourself the title of honorary pirate.
Wow. Really? Me, a pirate? I don't really have the vocal aptitude to be a pirate, I don't think.
Yes, you have the treasure collecting skills of the finest pirates. For this, I must award you a special prize. Here, take this hook.
Got a hook.
Wow, what do I do with this?
You can use it on your hand if you want, or you can use it for something else. I'm not your dad.
Not yet.
Question mark, question mark, question mark.
Sorry, I don't really know why I said that.
All good. Enjoy the hook. I'm not your dad. Not yet. I gotta start saying unhinged to shit like that.
Okay, no new notes for Ralph. We're just done with Ralph. He's gone. He's gone. We couldn't go back here before. We still can't go back here. Okay. Well, let's give Sandra her hook. Susan. Yep, I was close.
I'm back.
You're back.
Yep. I found you a hook.
Oh my stars, thank you. I can fix my sign right away.
That's okay.
Wow. I would like to repay you for this hook.
No, that's okay. I got it for free.
Nothing is free in this world. Just kidding. Our society is really progressive and often things are actually free. As a sign of my gratitude, please feel free to use my house whenever you need. It's fairly simple, but beautifully decorated at least. I have a phone, too.
Great. I'll be sure to use it at some point. Thanks, Susan.
All right, we got access to a phone. Didn't even think about that. Didn't even think about that. No additional notes for Susan. All right, let's go talk. I don't know, now I'm like... Hello? Hello? Okay. Oh boy, I love questions. I don't have questions, I have money.
Hi, Mary.
Hey, detective, how's the extortion going?
I think I've got your 5 money.
Whoa, for real? I didn't think the extortion would work so quickly. That's excellent news. Me? I didn't think the extortion would work so quickly.
I'm really good at being extorted.
I'll say.
Anyway, do you have the information for me?
Totally. Last night I saw the postman drop off a parcel. It was around the time the parade got destroyed. I couldn't see who he was giving it to, but it was someone here in the town. Barney is the postman's name. He's a chill dude. I don't think he'd mind if you called him up. I have his phone number.
May I have it?
Absolutely. Thanks for giving me this money. I'm really excited to visit Froggywood.
I'm excited for you.
Obviously, I have to wait until the parade is over.
Of course.
See you around, detective. Right, well, for an extortionist, she's pretty nice. Phone number, get. I got a good grade in being extorted. Something that is normal to want and possible to achieve. Oh, they have the Sims Vibromatic heart bed. That's kind of exciting. Can we just take a closer look? Does this thing have a black light?
Who should I call? I don't have any friends to call.
Let's call the mysterious number. Oh, he looks like a cool guy.
Hi, it's Barney. I have you on speaker.
Oh, that's nice of him to say.
Hi, Barney.
Hi. Who am I talking to?
Lobster cop.
Wow, really?
No, I was tricking you.
Rats. Who is this? Noodle?
I'm the detective. I'm calling about an incident that happened last night at Warlock Woods.
I didn't do it.
Do what?
Whatever you're calling about. It wasn't me.
Are you sure?
What did I do?
Last night, someone destroyed a parade which was being set up for the new resident of the town, the Invisible Wizard. I was told you were in the area when it happened.
Oh yeah, I was there. Didn't destroy anything if that's what you're asking. Was just delivering a parcel.
Who were you delivering it to?
What was her name? Oh, Lola.
Huh. I don't think there's anyone in the town called Lola.
Must have been someone who lives there. The address was on the parcel. Though I can't remember exactly which house it was. Sorry.
Do you remember where the parcel was sent from?
Oh yeah, I deliver a lot of parcels from them. It was from the whizbay.net headquarters.
That sounds really familiar. Where have I heard that name before?
I know Mandy buys a lot of stuff from there. But this wasn't for her.
Do you know what was in the package?
Some sort of shoe, I think? Maybe two? A pair of shoes.
Did you get a good look at them?
It was pretty dark, and I have no recollection of really seeing anyone. Not even a face.
Huh, weird. Warlock Woods is pretty dark, but I haven't had much trouble seeing anyone before.
Me neither. It wasn't much more dark than normal either. All I remember is a pale blue a blue dress with stars on it.
I'm pretty stumped on this case, Barney. Do you know if there were any clues left behind? A signature on the delivery slip or something?
I didn't get him to sign it. But I remember something dropping over at the entrance to the woods. I tried to call out and tell them, but they'd stumbled off before I noticed.
At the entrance to the woods, you say? I'll check it out.
Ooh. Team. Barney. Accidentally crashed his van into the decorations, drove away without realizing? That's a jump. Cool guy, didn't see who he was delivering to. Lola, responsible driver, had me on speaker. I should search near the Warlock Woods entrance for the thing that dropped. Okay.
This must be the thing Barney was talking about. They're glasses.
Got some glasses.
Oh, they have a name engraved on the arm. The Invisible Wizard. Well, this is my only clue left. I think I should try and return this to the wizard. She should be in the old house near Carlos's shop.
Glasses. Alright. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Hello, is anyone home? I found these glasses.
There's a pie in here. There's more than one pie in here. Lots of boxes, a tortilla chip. A clothes hanger? That is kind of crazy. A broom? Question mark, question mark, question mark. She disappeared. She disappeared. I have your glasses. Her house is 10 times the size of what's seen outside. You know how it is. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Not the fucking confetti again. Confetti Betty is what I'm gonna call her. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Ma'am? What the fuck? Hello? Ah, who's there?
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to startle you. I'm the detective.
Oh, thank goodness. You're here to solve the mystery.
Yes.
Okay. Well, I don't know where my glasses are. So, solve that as soon as possible, please. Thanks in advance.
I found your glasses, I think. Are these yours?
Ah, I can see again. That was so quick. You should get a promotion. I don't remember calling it a detective to solve this mystery, but I must have done. Otherwise, why would you be here, right?
Yeah. Well, no. I'm actually here to solve a different mystery.
Which one?
I don't mean to ruin the surprise, but the town was setting up a parade for you. I'm sorry to tell you that last night someone destroyed it. I've been trying to figure out why. However, I've noticed that your house is littered with the decorations. Where were you last night?
I was on Whizbay. I got some new shoes. I picked express delivery. They arrived last night.
Oh, you're Lola.
Yes, back to my alibi. I went to pick up my shoes from the delivery guy, and then I dropped my glasses.
Oh.
And that's all I have to say about that.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I think someone else must have destroyed the parade. Perhaps one of my enemies.
You have enemies?
Yeah.
Who?
The guy. Question mark, question mark. Evil guy.
Sorry, what?
Enemy. Evil guy. My enemy.
Evil guy?
Yeah.
Are you making this up?
No, evil dude is really my enemy.
What do you mean, evil guy?
Evil guy.
Your enemy.
Yes.
Where can I contact evil guy?
Oh, he's not able to be contacted. He's very mysterious and is not available right now. Or ever, even. Anyway, he must have destroyed the parade. Case solved, we did it. Well done, wow. Too bad he's not able to be apprehended, but at least we continue with our lives.
Lola, are you being dishonest?
Yes. I'm really sorry. It was me. It was an accident, I swear.
You destroyed the parade, didn't you?
Ah! I didn't know the parade was for me. That's so nice. And I ruined it. When I dropped my glasses, I couldn't find my way home. I was bumping into everything.
What? Not me growling.
Oh my god, I have gotten so many messages about this haircut tomorrow.
What happened when you got home?
I had some chips stuck to me, so I ate those. And then I just hid.
Why didn't you tell anyone what happened?
I'm so embarrassed about it. I only just moved in and I've already made a big mistake. I'm a very shy lady detective. I make myself invisible so no one can see me.
That must have been why nobody saw you last night.
Yes, I suppose.
Can you become not invisible? Uninvisible? visible?
If you insist. Ta-da! Exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point.
You're a frog like me.
Oh, is that what that is? Yes.
I'm slightly disappointed.
What?
Well, it's just that I had a good joke prepared. I will do it anyway. Okay, so imagine that instead of a frog, you were revealed to be a lizard.
Oh no.
Okay, so you've just been revealed, okay? Pretend.
Okay, it's me, lizard.
Wow, so you're not an invisible wizard after all. You're an invisible lizard!
Yeah, it was a good joke.
I thought so.
Detective, are you gonna tell everyone? I'm brand new, and it was a mistake. I'm worried that if you tell everyone what I did, they'll be upset.
I think they'll forgive you right away.
But what if they don't? I want to make a good first impression. When we go outside, can you please tell them that it was Evil Guy?
But that's a fib.
A white lie, perhaps. But who is it harming, really?
Evil Guy.
Evil Guy isn't real.
This is a moral dilemma, Lola. Just like in my favorite episode of Parole.
It's your choice, Detective. Let's face the music. I shall hydrate. Shy lady, a frog, just moved in, made a big mistake. Lied about having a nemesis called Evil Guy and wants me to tell the town it was Evil Guy. Alright. Chat, do we lie for Lola? I don't know if this is gonna be an option. Hello. Hi. My name is Lola. Hi, Lola. I am a frog.
Just like me.
We're so glad you could make it, Lola. I'm sorry that there's been so much commotion trying to get the parade ready for you. Somebody destroyed it last night. Mary, don't tell her that. We're sorry that somebody destroyed it, Lola. The detective has been trying to figure out who did it.
Well, Detective, have you solved the mystery?
I hope it wasn't me.
I'd be surprised if it was any of us.
I wouldn't. Looking at you, Ralph.
What?
Ralph didn't do it, Victor. How many times do we have to tell you?
I just don't trust that guy.
Rude?
I'm not rude anymore, Ralph. I had food.
I don't think that's how it works.
I didn't do it.
Well, I guess we'll find out in a moment.
Go ahead, Detective. Do we rat? Do we snitch? Was it Lola or was it Evil Guy? Evil Guy, Lola. I feel like Frog Detective would tell the truth. I feel like he's a truther. The truth will set you free. So real. Hi, Sapphire. let's tell them.
Well, I saw. Oh my God! Get in the throat. Well, I solved the I can't get. Hello? Well, I've been doing it the whole time.
I solved the mystery. I lost the voice though. Who was it?
It was. There we go. Lola.
What?
There was an accident. Lola dropped her glasses last night while picking up some shoes she bought on Whizball.
Oh my gosh, those are the ones I really wanted. They look amazing.
Lola can't see without her glasses, so she had a lot of trouble getting home last night. She bumped into just about everything.
I'm so sorry. I feel awful. I realized what had happened when I had lots of chips stuck to me. I ate them. They were delicious. The parade was for me all along and I didn't realize.
Oliva's very scared of your reaction, so she hid in her house out of shame.
Oh, Lola, it's okay. You should have told us. We completely understand. Yeah, Mary destroys stuff all the time. Yeah, I really do. Plus, Naughty tried to vacuum you up, so I feel like the parade being destroyed is kind of fine. I thought she was a ghost.
That's what they all say.
We're all really excited you're here, Lola. We don't need decorations anyway.
I really thought Ralph did it.
Victor!
Victor, apologize to Ralph.
Ralph, I'm sorry I accused you.
It's okay.
I'm also sorry. I really didn't mean to destroy the parade, but I should have spoken up when I did. I'm a very nervous lady. Plus, what a terrible first impression.
Not as bad as my first impression. What did you do?
Why do I keep losing this voice all of a sudden?
What? Victor is a hater. What did you do?
I can't get it back. It's gone forever.
I ran over Mary by accident.
Yeah, that was really painful.
Haha.
Should we get this party started? What do you think, Lola? Yes, please.
Okay, I can't be Frog Detective anymore. My voice is broken, and I forgot how to do it.
Yeah. Not the hat on his eye. Oh, he's so cute.
Wait, Girly Pop's wearing it on her face like a muzzle. What's her name? I don't remember. Woke up just in time for the ending. Don't worry, there's another one. We have another game where this came from. You're welcome for playing. The music is so fun.
Snitch. I got an achievement for snitching on her. A little bit later.
All right, let's see. Do we get another picture?
We do. Oh, look at him in his hat.
Ring ring.
Frog Detective Crime Solving Agency. Frog Detective speaking. How may I solve your mystery?
Detective!
Supervisor.
It's me, the supervisor.
I am aware.
Great job on solving the Invisible Wizard mystery. That was quite a head scratcher.
Sure was.
I was shocked that the culprit was the wizard herself.
Yeah, the mysteries I solve are never what they seem. It's always a misunderstanding or an accident. Nobody is ever malicious on purpose in my mysteries. I'm so glad that crime isn't real.
Didn't you get extorted earlier?
Yes.
I think that's a crime.
I suppose that crime is real after all.
Your office is called Frog Detective Crime Solving Agency.
Yes?
Detective, why do you believe that crime isn't real?
I was simply exaggerating. Plus, despite my job title, I never really seem to be solving crimes.
That's going to change in a moment, I think, Detective.
Ooh, super duper.
I just got a call about a doozy of a case, Detective.
That sounds exciting.
It is, but it's also the most challenging case I've ever sent you on. I'm confident in your abilities, but you might need backup on this one.
Oh, like who?
I'm going to send Lobster Cop to help you with the case.
Exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point.
Really? Lobster Cop handled such advanced cases. Won't I just slow him down?
Nonsense, Detective. You've shown you're a very capable mystery solver. I think you're in the running to be the new #1.
You're making me blush.
You'll be A-OK.
So where am I headed next?
I can't say over the phone. It's too sensitive.
Wow.
Head to the train station. I've left a ticket for you there. The train will take you to where you need to be. Good luck, Detective. Do you think you can handle it?
I can handle anything.
Thank you. I love doing silly voices. I figured if he's the main character, he's got to have the silliest voice. Uh-huh. The creature. Exclamation point. Later at the station. Ticket. Nice. 1. Woo woo. Oh my god. Is that a ribbon eel driving a train? Yeah. So what if it is? Streamer. Woo woo! I thought it was a sock. The detective will return in Cowboy County. Oh, sorry, corruption at Cowboy County. Boing. Wee wee. Loading. We did it. Alright. One more for the road. Beep boop. Quit the game. Beep boop. Edit. Frog Detective 3. Boop. Beep. Updated. Library. Right, let me mute this so that it doesn't hurt anybody's ears. Thank you! I've done 2 giraffe shirts in a row because, I don't know, I'm feeling giraffic. I'm feeling like all my clothes are in the laundry, even though I feel like I've been on top of the laundry. Alright, boop. So this is the last game. And we should be able to get through it. Frog Detective 3, Corruption at Cowboy County. And I have to decide on a voice for Lobster Cop. I have to decide on an accent for Lobster Cop. And I have to make sure I don't lose Frog Detective's voice. I think this one might be my favorite. I haven't started anything yet. I can show you. I was just yapping. There we go. This one might be your favorite, huh? Cool, we get to deal with some tough topics like lobsters and cops And cowboys. The corruption's data corruption. Lobster cop should be from Boston. Boston. I can try. Lobster cop. I tend to slip out of Boston and go New York for some reason. I tend to go Brooklyn. Hey, it's Mary. Remember me? Yes, I do. I know it's been a while, so I thought I'd give you a quick recap. After the detective, that's you, solved the case of the invisible wizard, a mysterious phone call came in. Well, it wasn't that mysterious. It was the supervisor, as usual. But the contents of the phone call were mysterious, you know? Okay, so let's set the scene. I'm a good actress. It'll be exactly like what happened. Okay, all right. Yep. This is exactly how it happened. Oh my gosh, hey, it's me, the detective frog. Hey, gorgeous. I'm the supervisor. I'm kind of like your boss, but not officially. Oh my gosh, I know it's so hard to describe a professional relationship, but you're like a helper of sorts. Yes, exactly, like a manager almost. Yeah. Okay, so I have a new mystery for you. Can you even believe it? Yes, haha, it's my job to solve mysteries. Obviously, I was just being dramatic. Classic supervisor. Okay, so what's the case about, babe? I love your enthusiasm, but it's actually really sensitive, so I can't tell you on the phone. Also, you should probably not call me babe, or I will call HR. Oh, boo. I know, bummer. Makes it so much more exciting, though. For sure, yeah. Can you do me a huge favor, lovely? What? Wait, didn't you just yell at me for calling you babe? Grab your magnifying glass next to the door and head to the train station. There's a ticket for you there, and it'll take you on a little trip. Cute. Okay. Okay, I'll talk to you soon. Thanks, love. Later. Wait, it actually remembered my notebook. Huh. Cross game. Sick. Now I can solve the case. I'm the frog detective. Got your magnifying glass. Look through your magnifier with right click. It's a family company. Pet names everywhere. Yeah. Have we used this once? No. I love it though. Okay, so the detective heads to the train station and it's also cool. Like there's a new color scheme and stuff. But can you believe it? Someone literally takes the detective's notebook. It's so messed up. Actual tears in my eyes. Seriously. I don't think the detective knows about the stolen notebook yet. So you're actually up to date now. Please, if you could leave a review of my acting skills, I'd super appreciate it. Okay, enjoy the case. 10 out of 10. 100 out of 100. The most perfect acting. That's actually what I sound like. Woo woo! Okay. No, 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 don't leave me, no! Oh my god. It's not even an electric scooter. Alrighty.
Hello, this is Frog Detective from Frog Detective Crime Solving Agency speaking. How may I help you?
Why did you answer the phone like that?
What's that supposed to mean, Supervisor?
This is a random phone on the street. Why did you assume it's ringing for you?
I'm the only one here.
You don't think it's a little weird?
Not really. You were the one making a phone call to a random phone.
Because I knew you'd be there.
Now who's the weird one?
Regardless, I'm glad you picked up. I'm sure you're curious about this mystery.
I sure am. Give me the details, please.
I cannot. Someone may be listening.
What? Who?
I saw on the internet that it's possible for strangers to listen to phone calls.
Who said that?
My cousin wrote all about it on his blog.
Okay. Well, if you're not going to tell me the details, why did you call?
I have a special surprise for you.
Question mark, exclamation point.
As you know, the terrain of Cowboy County is vast and rough. I've ordered something special from Whizbay to help you get around.
Ooh, is it a horse?
What? No. Why would you say that?
It's a cowboy town.
What do you mean?
Cowboys ride horses.
Are you being serious? Horses are valued members of society. It would be demeaning to ride them around. It's messed up that you would even say that. And I'm telling HR. For real this time.
Right, sorry. I just got confused. Don't worry about it. What did you order then?
A scooter, of course.
Sick.
It should be near the phone booth.
Bold choice to have it shipped to a public phone booth.
Please stop questioning my choices. Anyway, when you're ready, pick up the scooter and get some practice in. Lobster Cop arrived early and will be waiting for you at the town. Just follow the path to meet him and have fun.
I hope you have fun too.
I will.
Alright, see ya.
I'm having such weird interactions with my boss, you guys.
My very own scooter. Sick.
Got a scooter. Was I always wearing those shoes? Hop on with left shift. Okay. So I wasn't. Okay, now I'm on my. Oh boy! Yeehaw! I love the Wild West. Woo! What's that sign say? I can't read. I'm too busy doing flips and shit. See? All right, what's the sign say though? Nothing. The sign says nothing. I guess I really can't read. Okay. All right, we're going. Oh, load screen. It slaps. Now you're just ripping people off. Starring Lobster Cop, Susie Rabbit, Sherman and the Bandits, Frog Detective, plus a special guest. What should we call him? I'm gonna call him Bingus. Ooh, the horn rip. There's another one. Frog Detective 3, Corruption at Cowboy County. Alright, this is my favorite one. This is my favorite one. Horns plus electric guitar. Yeah, why not, right? Ow. I died. Wait, hang on. What if I scooted up here? Whoa! I'm crazy, I'm crazy. Whoa. Chess did it right, honestly true.
Hey, Lobster Cop. I'm here to solve the mystery.
Right on time, detective.
I'm known worldwide for my timeliness.
Is that so?
Nope. Can you tell me about the case, Lobster Cop?
I sure can. We've been sent here to solve the conundrum of the sheriffless county.
Ooh.
This town was thriving, detective. A marvel of productivity, friendship, community, and cowboys. But there was something missing.
A sheriff!
Yeah. I was kinda leading up to that.
My bad.
For the sake of storytelling, can you please not interrupt?
I sincerely apologize.
Yeah. So anyway, I've lost where I was going with this. Me coded! It's me!
You said there was something missing.
Right, there was something missing. A sheriff. The town had realized that for all these years they were missing a vital ingredient for cowboy living. They contacted the supervisor, and he contacted me.
And me.
Yeah. Anyway, here we are.
I'm gonna be honest, Lobster Cop. The supervisor really helped this case up. Like, there are two of us here to facilitate the hiring for a management position?
Detective, you read my mind. This supervisor really dropped the ball. Did you really think I'd need your help?
No.
Me neither. And as it turns out, I didn't need your help. Question mark, question mark. The position has been filled.
Oh?
I knew the perfect boy for the job. Presenting the new sheriff of Cowboy County, Sheriff Mason Mole.
Wow. Congratulations on such a speedy resolution, Lobster Cop.
Thank you.
Well, I guess I'll head back to the office.
No. No.
Hmm?
No, you cannot.
Is there something you need help with?
Yes. What is it, Sheriff Mason Mole? Mystery. Crime mystery. Please solve this.
What's the mystery?
All hats have been stolen.
You're wearing a hat.
Not my hat. Town hats.
Can you elaborate?
All the hats in the town have been stolen. Please solve this mystery as soon as possible.
Do you have any leads?
No. Get to work, please. Well, you heard the sheriff.
Okay. You also have a hat. So is this actually happening? Is there really no additional information?
No. But here is your notebook.
I'm sorry?
Here. Notebook. Somebody mailed it to you. Got a notebook!
I didn't even know it was missing.
Not missing. It's right here.
Can I ask a question?
No, I am busy. Goodbye.
What a normal guy. What a fucking normie. Yeah. Wow. Haha, what a legend.
You know each other?
Sure, but how much can you really know someone, right?
What?
Don't worry about it. Now, detective, as I am the lead investigator on this case, I trust you will follow my guidance.
Oh, I didn't know you were the lead.
It's a safe assumption to make.
Well, of course.
So I'll be investigating leads, but I could use your assistance.
Sure, what do you need?
I'll handle the motive and the suspects. You handle the crime scene and method.
Okay.
It's an easier task for a rookie like you. All you'll need to find is a map of the crime scene, a tool capable of aiding criminal activity, a key that could lead us to a clue, and lastly, not to mention most importantly, a meal for the #1 best detective.
Meal?
Yes, detective, keep up. I'm a very hungry boy and will need sustenance to solve the mystery.
I have some sandwiches I was saving for afternoon tea if you'd like them.
No, I need a proper meal.
I hear you loud and clear. I'll make sure to get those for you.
If you need to be reminded of what I want, come and see me by the graveyard.
Will do. Good luck, Lobster Cop.
I don't need it. Good luck, detective. Hashtag normal guy, not from a gay porn. Exactly. You understand. My notebook. Beautiful. Case 3. Mystery of the missing hats. Lobster Cop. Motive. There is no possible motive for Lobster Cop to do this. He needs a crime scene map, a criminal tool, a key, and a meal. Hey, it's Lobster Cop, #1 best detective. I'm very jealous. So tall. Made it to town. Howdy. Suspicious. Okay. So we're looking for stuff and things, right? Yeah, we're gonna do some cool flips and shit. Ooh, woo, woo. Whoa. This is a scorpion, it looks pissed. Whoa! Yeah! Woohoo! Skirt! How fun is that? The fuck are you? Oh, you're the bandito. I remember you. From the credits. Wow, look at you.
Huh?
Your jumper, your vacant smile, those piercing eyes. Are you a model?
I certainly am not.
Maybe it's time to start modeling.
Maybe. Or maybe it's time to solve a mystery.
Yeah. Actually, I don't know what you mean.
I'm a detective?
Ah,
Is there a problem?
I don't want any trouble. I'm an outlaw, you see. My name is Sherman. Authority and I don't always see eye to eye.
I have no authority at all.
You have the authority to steal my heart. Haha.
What?
Because of your good looks. Question mark, question mark, question mark. It's just a little joke. Not about your looks. You look great. It was like, you could like steal my heart because you're so dashing? I'm flirting with you?
Ha! You're too kind.
Anyway, how can I help you, detective?
I'm here about the missing hats.
The missing hearts? You've stolen them. Sorry, just joking. Maybe not the time for my killer sense of humor.
You're a killer?
The hats, right. Mine was stolen. Do you have any leads? Who done it?
That's what I'm here to figure out. Did you see anything suspicious over the last couple of days?
I looked in a mirror. I'm suspicious looking. Because I'm an outlaw.
Oh,
Well, honestly, I'm a bit confused about how this new sheriff came into the picture. My fellow outlaw, Rhonda Dynamite, was working up the courage to ask to be the new sheriff. Clearly, she didn't get the courage in time, because this new guy, Mason Mole, wandered in like he owns the place.
you don't like him?
No, don't get me wrong. He's okay. I just don't know why he wants to be the sheriff. Cowboy County has always been a lawless land. That's the way we like it. Everybody respects and understands each other here, so I thought it would be better if the sheriff was one of us. Not saying he'll do a bad job or anything, but I was just hoping he keeps the county as kind as it ever was.
Have you spoken to him much?
He's barely said 2 words the whole time he's been here. I assume he's shy, so I'll give him time to settle in. But I don't know.
It can be strange when someone new comes into your community.
I really want to be as welcoming as possible, but I have a few concerns.
Do you mind if I ask you some questions about the case?
Alright, interesting. Is there a square for an NPC flirting with us? Honestly, at this point, I feel like there fucking should be. I get flirted with all the time! I'm kind of into the outlaw, though. I ship the frog and the outlaw.
Why are you so suspicious of Mason Mole?
It's not like me to be suspicious, really. You know me.
I do not.
Not yet. Sherman Wings! Okay. Anyway, I just don't really understand his motives. Why is he here?
I'm not sure.
Obviously, I want to trust Lobster Cop's judgment, but this new guy is so quiet and shady. Do you even know what job he did before this?
I have no idea. Do you know?
Nope. Figures. I said that as me instead of the detective.
Figures. Do you mind if I ask you some questions about the case?
Opposites attract. Yeah, you know? Absolutely. Absolutely. That is a cursed emote. That is a very cursed emote.
Any reason you're hanging out by the mines?
Well, yeah. I heard there's gold in there.
Wow.
I really like gold.
I don't mean to sound insensitive, but I want to ask, is it a thing for sloths to like gold?
Why do you ask?
My friend Martin is a sloth and also loves gold. He made a crown out of it.
Sounds heavy.
Yeah.
Well, I haven't really thought about it before, but yes, I think sloths do like gold. But then again, who doesn't?
I find it doesn't suit my complexion.
I think anything would suit your complexion. But anyway, I've been trying to get into the mine, but it's all blocked up.
Dang, have you tried exploding it with dynamite?
What? No, that sounds really dangerous. I was thinking more along the lines of a pickaxe.
Oh, that would probably be better, yeah.
Do you have one? I could trade you for a shovel.
I'll think about it.
Thank you for the clip. I've been clippable today, apparently. Sherman. Oh, everybody gets a black and white. Oh my god! They're literally flirting with each other! Motive, I don't know. I found it difficult to pay attention. Those eyes. Sherman, you make me blush. So funny, so cool. No, I refuse to be charmed. This is a suspect. Wow. Romance isn't dead, you guys. It exists in Frog Detective. Alright, well that was a fun first character to interview. I'm all flustered now. Can we go in here? Whoa. Oh my god, it's Kung Fu Panda. Well, if it isn't the frog of the hour.
Maybe the frog of the 1.5 hours, if we're being generous.
45 minutes if you're speedy. Ha! Well, you get what I mean. It's so good to see you, detective.
Have we met?
Not in person, no. I've sent you several emails asking to illustrate your frog blog.
Oh, you must be Pistol.
That's me, finest artist in all of Cowboy County, and potentially the world.
Yes, you mentioned that many times in your emails.
It's a shame we haven't been able to work together. Your stories come to me so visually. I would love to illustrate them.
I would love that too. Unfortunately, I do not have $1 million money to pay you with.
It's actually 2 million money?
Yes, sorry.
It's no matter, detective. Simply keep saving up and you will be able to afford my work one day.
I'll do that. Are you working on something at the moment?
Yes, my finest piece yet. It's an Well, you see, it's clearly, Who am I kidding, detective? I've lost my artistic touch.
Oh, I'm sure it's just a bit of creative block.
Creative block? No. I clicked on the banner on cyberspace and it took me to a strange website.
What did the banner say?
Click here for an epic video of a worm who is buff.
You were right to click it.
When it loaded, it was just a scary picture of a witch. It made a loud crackling noise, and then the screen just said, "You just got a curse on you from this website." Ever since then, I've lost my artistic talents.
That's terrible. When did that happen?
Earlier today.
I don't mean to doubt you, but are you sure it wasn't just a prank?
A prank? I don't think so. That witch was really scary, and I'm normally very brave.
Did the website have any specifics about the curse?
No.
Well, how do you know the curse is on their artistic talents?
It's been 3 hours and I haven't found my latest muse.
A muse?
You know, a subject that piques my interest. Every day I find one, and today I haven't seen anything that inspires me.
Can I ask you some questions?
Go ahead. Okay, the curse.
Can you tell me more about the curse from that website you visited?
I don't know what more there is to say. I wanted to see a video of a buff worm, and I was tricked, fooled, bamboozled, schmeckledorfed.
Cyberspace can be a really troubling place.
Nobody warned me. On the bright side, I clicked on a banner that said I was the 1000th visitor, and I won 100,000 money.
What? Really?
Yeah.
You have the money?
They just asked for my banking information, and I gave it to them.
You did what?
Relax. How else was I gonna get my prize money?
That seems really dangerous.
You're just jealous because I won 100,000 money. It's already there in my bank account.
Really? You checked?
Yes. I bought this new outfit with my winnings.
Wow, I'm sorry for doubting you.
It's fine.
I guess I'll always click on those banners from now on.
Sounds like a plan.
Can I ask you some questions?
How to become $100,000 richer? Easy.
You mentioned needing a muse.
I'm cursed to never have one.
Well, it's only been a few hours. One might show up.
I doubt it. I think this is the end of my painting career.
Well, don't give up now. What if I could help you find the muse?
You want to help me?
I would love to. Let me think. Maybe you could draw me.
I have no interest in drawing you.
That's understandable.
If you can find me a photograph of something compelling to draw, I would be very grateful. But I think it might be too much of a challenge.
Nothing is too much of a challenge for me.
What about putting on a hat?
No comment.
Your head is a weird shape.
I know this. I'll get to work finding a photograph for you to draw.
Thank you, detective. I wish you the best of luck. Fucking racist panda? Calling my hat a weird shape? What the fuck is wrong with him? Maybe hats are hard to paint? He needs some internet safety lessons. 2 million money is a small price to pay for art. Always give your banking information to anyone who asks for it. We're just setting up a whole generation of Frog Detective players to get extorted. Are you related to the train conductor by any chance? You seem very talented for someone of your... Never mind. Sorry. Afternoon, detective. What can I get for ya? What can I do you for?
Oh, nothing for me, thanks. I'm here on official business.
Ah, hear about the hats? I must look like a heck of a suspect.
Why's that?
I'm the only resident of Cowboy County without a hat. I mean, until now. That's pretty suspicious of me. I could have stolen them all out of jealousy and cooked them up in my stew.
Did you steal the hats and cook them up in your stew?
You bet.
Oh,
Everyone come get your hat stew. I'm just pulling your leg, detective. I'm a jokester. They call me Bantering Bonnie around here.
that's a nice nickname.
I'm literally joking. They just call me Bonnie. I made that up.
Oh,
Now you're getting it. I'm full of jokes.
yeah, I get it now. Anyway, you mentioned that you don't wear a hat. Why not?
My head is a weird shape.
Ah,
I'm literally joking. My head is completely normal.
oh, mine too.
I just don't like the way hats look with my dress. Plus, I'm inside most of the time, so why bother? It's not a suspicious thing. LOL.
Okay, LOL.
Hey, detective? Question mark, exclamation point, question mark.
Yeah.
I know a lot about Cowboy County. I know it all.
Why are we yelling?
It's a joke, LOL.
Is it okay if I talk normally?
Yes, but it was just a joke.
Okay.
Anyway, as I was saying, my job here isn't just to run the saloon. I'm also a keen historian for Cowboy County. Despite my hilarious nature, I take the role very seriously. For example, did you know that the graveyard up on the hill is gravely haunted?
Gravely.
Sorry?
It's gravely haunted. Graveyard.
Yeah, that's what I said. I have tons of stories and photographs from the haunted hill. You can check them out if you want.
I sure will, thanks.
LOL, I just got the Gravely thing.
Can I ask you some questions about this case?
Always some new characters here. Always some new and interesting characters.
Do you know much about the photos here in the saloon?
Legend has it, they're haunted. I don't know if I believe it, but you're welcome to take a look at them and I'll tell you what I know.
Sure, thanks.
Okay, so we have to ask about all of those.
You didn't actually make cat stew, did you?
Of course not. Gross. I am making stew though. It's the only way I can think of to get the regular customers back.
Where did they go?
Oh, they're around, but I think they got a bit scared off.
Ah, do you have bandits in the saloon?
LOL, I wish. It's worse. Artists.
Artists?
Creative types.
That doesn't sound scary at all.
No, but no. You're right. It just changes the vibe. They hang around all day creating things and finding themselves. I miss the rootin' tootin' cowboy bootin' times we used to have.
You're not a fan of art?
I like the cartoon section of the newspaper, if that counts.
Sure. You just want everyone to party a bit more, right?
Right. Get them to stop taking themselves so seriously.
So your solution is stew?
Hat stew! Question mark, exclamation point, question mark. I'm joking!
Sorry, I'm still learning about jokes.
It's just a normal stew, but I'm famous for it around here. Lure them in here with the stew, keep them here with the party atmosphere.
Sounds like a great plan.
I don't have enough ingredients though. Say, could you buy me some carrots? I'll give you the cash.
Sure.
Got some money! Oh, and around these parts there's really delicious edible cactus flowers. Could you collect 4 for me?
I guess so.
I'll give you as much stew as you want in return.
Sounds like a good deal.
Alright. That's her. But she also wanted me to look at the photos on the wall, I think. A practical joke, perhaps. Carrots and cactus flowers. She's joking! Allegedly doesn't wear hats, but appears to be wearing a hat of some sort. I was confused about that. Keen Cowboy County historian hates creativity. Okay, so we can look at all of these.
This one's standing in front of a graveyard. That's totally haunted behavior.
Or maybe she's mourning. Did you ever think of that?
Then why is she smiling?
Yeah, good point. Actually, I know who that is. That's Betsy, one of the first shop owners here in Cowboy County. She sold all these gravestones to residents of the town. I suspect that's why she has such a big smile on her face. The smile of a clever businesswoman. Not haunted.
Not haunted. Okay, thanks.
Okay.
Is this a ghost?
Who, Mark? Nah, I wish Mark was a ghost.
What?
That didn't come out right. LOL. That's my ex-husband.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear it. Why did you get divorced?
Seems like a pretty personal question.
My bad.
I'm just kidding. He's not really my ex-husband. I actually don't know who that is, but I call him Mark. I think that photo is over 50 years old. Take my word for it, though. That's not a haunted photo. It has nice energy.
Okay.
So what is haunted here, ma'am?
This one is super spooky. Surely it has to be a ghost photo.
That's old Snappy Fresh. He was one of the original gold miners here in town about 100 years ago.
Wow.
It's old and creepy. It totally fits the description I'm looking for. Oh, wait, sorry. That was me. Sorry. That was the frog detective. Yeah, well, you're out of luck.
Oh?
Old Snappy Fresh is still alive. How could he be a ghost?
He's still alive? How old is he?
It's impolite to ask an old person's age. He's 130 years old.
How do you know?
I asked. Coincidentally, that's how I learned it was rude to ask someone's age.
Okay, thanks.
Man, there's a lot in here. This bun.
Ooh, I like this one. I hope it's not haunted.
Bad luck, detective. This is the most haunted photo of all.
Well.
Legend has it, this rabbit was a real mean guy. He would put banana peels out for people to trip on, give people wedgies, you name it.
Wow, that's horrible.
Yeah, wait. Sorry, I'm thinking of someone else. How embarrassing. No, yeah, this guy was the sheriff about 80 years ago. A great sheriff, loved by all.
So, not haunted?
Nope, sorry. All good. Oh, sorry.
All good.
Now, which one is fucking haunted then?
Is this a ghost?
I doubt it. That's a photo of a visitor from about a year ago. They came and changed all the colors in Cowboy County. It was really weird and messy. Fun though.
And they're still alive?
I sure hope so.
Thanks.
Okay, so which photos are haunted, bitch?
I did not know this was a horror game.
No, what the fuck is that? Who is this?
Wait, was this one here before?
I don't remember. It has such a strange energy to it.
Yeah, I suddenly feel really chilly when I look at it.
He's handsome, yet cold. Oops, I didn't read that.
A man who has lived 1,000 lives.
There is a kindness to him, but also a great mystery.
Bonnie?
Yes, detective.
I think this is a haunted photo.
I think you might well be right.
May I take it?
Please do. I'd be glad to be rid of it. Got a haunted photo! Good! Carrots money. Ghost pick. Cool. Now there was like a koala upstairs or something. On the balcony. Oh. Well, it's kind of sad out here in comparison. Hi. I sit and ponder, detective. Is this theft a bad thing? Perhaps. But who are we to determine good and bad? A stolen hat is a message. Do not let yourself be shielded. The light of the sun holds more answers than we think.
Answers to what?
Questions.
What questions?
Why is it so bright out here? How do I charge this solar-powered bobblehead? And more. I'm certain of it. We spend so much time focused on how to find the missing hats, and no time considering why we had them in the first place.
I would assume for sun protection.
Protection? From the sun? What harm does the sun pose to us?
The sun can be bad for your skin. If I stay in the sun too long, my skin goes all crispy. I turn into a crispy fried snack.
Is being crispy wrong, detective?
It's wrong for me.
Who are we to determine wrong and right?
Well, I'm the frog detective.
And I am just a lonely poet trying to make sense of the world.
It's nice to meet you.
And you.
You sure think a lot about things, huh?
I try, but I think I get it wrong a lot of the time.
Who are we to determine wrong and right?
Haha.
If you don't mind me saying, you don't look too much like a cowboy.
Oh, I'm no cowboy. I'm Dusty. I'm an outlaw / poet. I'm trying to compose the perfect cowboy poem. It's taking forever. I am no good at this.
But you have so much to say.
Yes, but when I write it down, it gets so muddled. Nothing comes out right.
I'm sure it sounds great.
It doesn't. I'm ashamed to even show anyone.
You can show me, I won't judge.
Okay. Thank you for lurking, Dumpy. A cowboy's life is so much fun, sitting round on your bum. Ride a scooter, sing a tune, say a yee-haw in the afternoon. The sun is bright, their smiles shine brighter when waving at this lonely rider. I give a nod and smile back too, yet I wish I could be someone new. An outlaw's life is not for me. I want to ride and be carefree. Instead, I sit and write stuff down, not fitting in with this cowboy town. Everybody clapped. That's my poem.
It's beautiful. I would say that's the perfect cowboy poem.
Thanks, but I think I want to write a new one.
Do you mind if I ask you some questions about the case?
Go ahead. Well, I guess we can only ask about the poem.
Do you need help workshopping a perfect cowboy poem?
I would love that. Nobody here really gets me, you know?
Totally.
I'll show you what I have so far, and maybe you can help me finish it.
Sure.
I saw a cowboy eat a snack, a bowl of cereal. Near the tracks. It's kind of cute. Let's do that.
Near the tracks.
Nice. I saw a cowboy eat a snack, a bowl of cereal near the tracks. He finished quickly, smart and sure, then headed off. I guess we should have said sure. Smart and sure. Then headed off. Because he was bored to get some more towards the store. Towards the store is more fun. He finished quickly, smart and sure, then headed off towards the store. But just ahead, to his shock, there was Nessie from the lock. I like the goblin. I think the goblin's relevant to our current story. Okay, sure. But just ahead, to his shock, he saw a goblin on a rock. He waddled over, concentrated face, only to discover the thing had gone without a trace. Nothing there, just empty space. We'll do that. Ooh, plot twist. Okay. He waddled over, concentrated face, only to discover nothing there, just empty space. The cowboy smiled and shook his head, and off he went. Feeling like an egghead. Yes, 100%. The cowboy smiled and shook his head, and off he went, feeling like an egghead. Aha! It's perfect. The perfect poem. I can't wait to recite it in front of a crowd. Thank you from the bottom of my heart, Detective.
It wasn't a problem at all. I had lots of fun.
I feel like I understand the cowboy life a bit better now. Maybe one day I'll feel confident enough to become one myself.
I wish you the best of luck.
Thanks. Hey, since I've written the perfect poem, I don't need my writing supplies anymore.
Really? You don't want to write any more poems?
No, I do. But every time I start a new project, I like to use new tools. Rich people. So I don't take the energy of the old poem with me.
Sounds expensive.
Yeah. Anyway, take them. I like that me and Frog Detective were like, okay, so you're rich? Okay. Dusty wanted to absorb cowboy powers through cowboy hat osmosis. All right, we already helped him. Poet, icon, legend, friend, longs to live the cowboy life, not great at budgeting. Somebody help me plan my family's budget. I broke my leg. They come from far and wide to face off with the powerful Rhonda Dynamite.
Rhonda Dynamite?
That's me. Ready your weapon, Frog. It is time for us to do battle.
I do not have a weapon, and I'm not super interested in doing battle.
Then why are you here to face me? This is my land, Frog. You cannot just waltz in here and expect to take it.
Your land? You own this scooter barn?
No, but I loiter here every day. Everybody knows this. Where have you been? Do you live under a rock, Frog? I thought a lily pad might be more suitable. Ha!
I live at 100 Skeleton Street, Slippery Pond.
Did you just give me your full address?
Yes.
You literally just met me. Don't give your full address to strangers.
Why not? How else are you going to know where I live?
You have a great point. The detective does not have a great point. Do not give your address out to strangers, unless your house is super cool and you're mega rich. Then tell people where you live, because how else are they gonna know you live in a mansion? Okay, even then, just show them a photo, don't give them your address. Thanks for playing, I'll leave you to it. Thanks, Grace.
Anyway, I'm not sure why you're trying to fight me. Would you like me to leave?
No, I'm enjoying having some company. So, what do you do?
Hmm?
What do you do as a job?
Oh, I'm the detective. I'm here to solve the case of the missing hats.
Just in time. When you find the culprit, bring him here. I'll beat him up.
What? No!
Give him a taste of these fists. Kick him in the nose. Tie their shoes together and trip him up. Tell him they're ugly.
Please, no!
I'm an outlaw, detective. I hate it when people do the wrong thing.
That's the opposite of an outlaw.
You're right. I think this life isn't for me anymore.
You think so?
To be honest with you, detective, I was meaning to apply for the sheriff position.
Oh, it was filled just before I got here.
Yeah, I know. By some rando.
His name is Mason Mole. I'm sure Lobster Cop wouldn't have given the job to just anyone who must be very qualified.
Doesn't mean he's not a rando.
I suppose not. What makes you want to be the sheriff?
I'm a natural leader. I run the outlaw group with class and style, and I love to help others. Got a problem that needs solving? I'm your girl. And I'm tough. No one's gonna mess with me.
Wow, you sound like a great fit for the job.
I think so too, but it's too late now.
Not necessarily. You could always talk to Mason Mole, show him your expertise. Maybe you could be co-sheriffs.
That's a great idea.
Do you mind if I question you about the case I'm working on?
Look at my house with my address on it. Too late, Grace. Magnus knows my address. Stranger danger. Anyway, about being the sheriff, I guess.
How do you intend to become the sheriff?
By force! I will simply beat up Mason Mole.
What? You can't do that!
Yes, I can. I'm Rhonda Dynamite. The rules don't apply to me.
What did Mason Mole ever do to you?
I don't know, but he's shifty. Just don't trust his face.
Please don't take the role by force. Have you tried submitting a resume?
A resume, you say? Like a list of my skills and experience?
Yeah, I think that would be a better option than beating up Sheriff Mason Mole.
Less fun, though. I don't really have the writing supplies for making a resume. If I had paper and stuff, I could probably manage it.
I can get you the writing supplies. Just please don't beat up the sheriff.
Fine, fine. I was just thinking about it.
Do you mind?
Okay, alright. Your job.
What kind of work do you do?
Well, detective, I'd love to tell you, but I need to know I can trust you.
Oh, I understand. If you're worried about me telling on you, I won't tell. My only concern today is the mystery of the missing hats. If you've stolen the hats, I will totally tell on you, though.
That's reasonable. Well, okay then. I'm a mouse of many skills. I specialize in forgery and fraud.
Wow, sounds intense.
It's mostly a lot of printing stuff out. I can forge all types of things. Important documents, birth certificates, IDs, you name it.
Could you forge a certificate that says #1 best detective?
Why?
No reason. I'm just joking. Pretend I didn't say that.
Okay.
Do you mind if I question you?
Okay, alright. Well, we'll wait to give her the writing supplies until I've talked to everybody. Because I think I like the flow of the game that way. She's cute. I like her. I honestly don't think she would need a motive to steal the hats. Just a hunch, though. Learn some non-violent conflict resolution skills. Same.
Wants to fight me. No, wait, she wants to fight everybody. Knows my full address. Dreams of being a sheriff. Okay, alright. Alright, so that was fun. Scooter Barn. There's a lot of characters. This is a cute fucking shop. Oh my god, I would buy every single one of these paintings. Not that one, though. These ones are cute.
Good afternoon. Welcome to Cowboy County General Store. My name is Wendy. We have a wide range of general goods for purchase. Hi, I'm the detective. Unfortunately, at this time, we don't stock any gear for detective work. I don't need anything. Oh, please feel free to browse our expansive selection. I'm sure you will find out what you need. No, thank you.
We have a wide range of general goods for purchase.
Yes?
Do you need a specific item that isn't in stock? We process special orders at no extra cost to the customer.
I don't really need anything.
Special orders have an average 2-day turnaround.
That's a great turnaround.
It is one of our many great policies.
Such as...
We are proud to offer our customers a satisfaction guarantee on all purchases.
What is a satisfaction guarantee?
We can guarantee that you will be either satisfied or dissatisfied with your purchase.
What happens if I'm dissatisfied?
That falls within our satisfaction guarantee.
So I can get a refund?
The satisfaction guarantee only guarantees a range of satisfaction from dissatisfied to satisfied. If your feelings towards the product don't fall within that range, you are entitled to a refund.
That clears it up, thanks. Anyway, I'm actually here to ask some questions about the case.
Unfortunately, we don't have cases in stock at this time.
The mystery, of the stolen hats?
Stealing is not permitted at Cowboy County General Store.
It is not permitted anywhere, really. To be clear, I am not here to purchase or steal any items from your store. I am here on official business to solve the mystery of the stolen hats here in Cowboy County.
Right. It would have been a lot easier for me if you'd said that in the first place. I feel like I just spent so much time explaining the policies and values of my store. A bit embarrassing for me, really. Like, maybe in the future just tell people what you're here for.
Yes, absolutely right. I am not good at communicating quickly, because it's kind of hard for my throat to do this, you know? My throat's probably gonna hurt like fucking hell tomorrow, but at least I'm not screaming. I get easily swept up in the conversation. Sorry.
It's fine. I just feel a bit self-conscious.
Oh no, you did great. I learned a lot about your store policies.
I'm glad to hear that. It hasn't been easy taking over the shop.
You seem like an old hand at it.
Ha! That's great. I'm not at all. I've only been running the shop for 7 months.
Oh, cool. Can I ask you some questions? So, you just started running the shop? How's it all going?
I wish I could say I'm nailing it, but in honesty, it honestly doesn't feel like that most of the time.
That's no good.
The shop has been in my family for generations. I thought in my hands it would be the best it's ever been, but it's just kind of the same.
The same is good. At least it's not worse than it was.
I suppose you're right.
Is there anything that would boost your confidence?
Well, there is one thing.
What is it?
Do you see those portraits on the wall?
They're lovely.
Every shop owner in my family has had a beautiful portrait created of them. Except for me. Mine is just a silly photo.
It's a nice photo.
Yeah, sure, but it's not the same. I haven't got the slightest idea how I'm supposed to get someone to create a beautiful portrait. I don't even know who painted those ones.
Have you tried painting one yourself?
With what time? And besides, art was never my strong suit. Maybe you could paint it for me.
I wish. I'm not much of a painter.
Well, if you find anyone who wants to paint me, can you let me know?
How are they supposed to know if they want to paint you if they can't see you?
Here, take this photo of me.
Ha! Okay, kind of weird.
What's weird?
Just carrying around a photo of you on the off chance that I find a painter who can paint you a portrait.
I don't think that's weird.
Okay, sorry.
I don't think that's weird. Okay. Then it's not weird anymore. It's so cute. Oh my god. I think she's my favorite. She's my favorite character. Steal the hats and sell them back to the town. The perfect crime. She needs her portrait painted. 7 months in the biz. Rehearsed informal yet professional and warm. I guess I didn't read the lines correctly if she was giving rehearsed, formal, professional, and warm. I'm now carrying around a photo of her and nobody thinks that weird. That's weird, especially not me. Not me. I don't think it's weird. It's not weird. Why would it be weird? How would it be weird? It's only weird if I make it weird, and I'm making it weird.
Howdy, Sheriff Mason Mole.
Hello.
How's your new position here?
What?
The job. Are you enjoying being the sheriff?
Yes.
That's great. I'm sure you'll fit right in.
Okay.
You know, you look really familiar. Have I seen you around before?
No.
Strange. You must have a familiar face.
No.
You're probably right. My memory plays tricks on me all the time.
Yes.
So, how did you meet Lobster Cop?
School.
You've known each other since school? That's wild. You must be close.
Yes.
Lobster Cop is pretty hard to please. He must think highly of you to suggest you as the new sheriff.
Yes.
That's nice, isn't it, to have a friend who thinks the world of you?
Yep.
What were you doing before this?
Before?
Before you became sheriff? Did you have a different job?
Yes.
What was it?
I helped.
Helped?
I helped out.
Helped out who? With what?
Not important.
Sorry, I didn't mean to pry. There I go again, being nosy.
Goodbye.
Oh, okay. See ya.
Do moles have teeth? Because we are definitely pulling some. Oh, yeah. We are pulling teeth from Mason Mole. Wanted to be the only person in town with a hat, obviously. To be left alone, it seems. A fellow of few words. Previous job helped out. Suspicious. Wait, what's this?
Ooh, these could come in handy. Get it? Handy. Gloves.
Excuse me.
Yes, Sheriff.
Those are evidence.
Evidence of what?
Crime.
Oh, I'll leave them here.
No.
No?
Take them.
Aren't they evidence?
Not yet.
Cool.
You know, that sounds bad. Frog Detective? I'm gonna say it. That sounds bad. It sounds like we're being framed. I'm being framed for something. What's going on? Look at, that's the mole being framed. Okay, alright. So we've talked to everybody except for the rabbit. Right? Oh, and the cow. The bull, rather. Alright. She looks cunty. I'm gonna talk to her last because I think she'll show me a good time. Wow, it's lovely in here. If you're here from the Evil Secret Society, please leave me alone. I'm not interested in joining.
What's the evil secret society?
Nice try. I know the society's tricks.
Well, I'm actually here from the Frog Detective Crime Solving Agency.
Oh yeah. Where are your credentials?
Well, I am a detective and a frog, and I'm here to solve a mystery / possible crime.
Do you have any identification?
Just my face. Do you have identification?
No, but I'm Craig. Everybody knows me. I wouldn't normally believe you, but your appearance does seem to match what you're saying. But just know, I don't trust you.
I wouldn't expect you to. We just met.
Detective, I'm someone that is regularly messed with. There are many different societies around here, and they all want me to join. But I'm a Lone Ranger. I have no interest in being part of these secret societies.
What types of secret societies are there?
For starters, you've got the naughty little guys. They've been after me for years. The Posties are another one. They go around delivering mail.
I'm not sure that's a secret society. I think it's more of a public service.
Then why can't we open everybody's mail? Not so public if you ask me. Open your eyes. Another society is the Ghost Spotters League.
Oh, wait, I think I've heard of them.
Yes, despite being a secret society, they're quite well known. To be honest with you, I said earlier that I wasn't interested in being a part of any societies, but that's only half true.
Oh?
The Ghost Spotters League is really exclusive, and I'm kind of bummed they've never tried to recruit me.
Are you a keen ghost spotter?
Well, that might be the problem. To be inducted into the league, you need to have spotted a ghost.
And you haven't seen any?
Correct. I don't know why I'm telling you all this. You could be anyone.
I'm the detective.
It's a compelling disguise, I'll give you that. Do you know much about ghosts?
Well, I solved the mystery involving one. The mystery of the haunted island. Although, it wasn't haunted in the end.
So, no. You could have saved us both time and just said no.
Sorry, no, I don't know much about ghosts. Can I ask you some questions?
Everybody always wants information from me. He would have been useful in a previous game. Yeah, I think so. I think he would have been. Alright, I guess we'll ask about the Ghost Spotters League.
How close are you to spotting a ghost?
What kind of question is that? How am I supposed to know? Ghosts aren't cool bugs, detective. You can't just spot them out and about.
How does it work then?
Well, the requirements are pretty flexible. Basically, the society just needs a credible ghost sighting story or tangible proof of a ghost, like a photo.
Do ghosts show up in photos?
It depends, but yeah. The saloon has a bunch of photos, but I don't want to send in the wrong one and embarrass myself. I don't know which ones are of ghosts and which ones are just normal photos.
Sounds like a bit of a puzzle.
They're so strict. If I get my application denied 3 times, I'm banned from ever applying again. I'm on my 2nd strike.
What did you send in the first 2 times?
I faked the first 2 sightings. I dressed up as a ghost and ran really fast, so I looked like a blur in the photograph. They're so clever that they figured me out right away. That's how I know they're the real deal.
I like your creativity, though.
Thanks. Say, if you happen to stop by the saloon, could you take a look and see if you can tell which of the photos has a ghost in it? I don't really care about actually spotting a ghost myself. I just want to be part of the society.
I suppose that's fair enough. Sure, if I have time, I'll take a look.
Thanks. Secret societies. Phantoms? Yep, phantoms don't show up in photos. Checkmate.
I don't suppose there's a secret society that is dedicated to stealing hats?
Not that I'm aware of. But that's the thing, detective. These societies run deep. I've barely scratched the surface of what there is to know. They run everything. Everywhere you've ever been, anything you've ever done, it's all dictated by these secret societies.
Surely that can't be true.
You'd think not, but it's true.
How do you know it's true?
I'm part of several forums dedicated to uncovering the truth.
Is it a secret forum?
What?
Like, is the forum also a secret society?
I never thought of that. I'll have to look into it.
No, I'm just joking.
I don't see how you can joke about something like this. Secret societies run everything.
Craig, I just don't think that's true.
Oh yeah? What evidence do you have that it's not true?
None, I suppose. Just a lack of evidence of it being true.
I would say it's more like a lack of evidence of it not being true.
Agree to disagree.
I'll agree to be right and you agree to be wrong.
Okay, sure.
We'll hold off on the ghost pick for now. That was an interesting conversation. Craig. He wanted membership to the secret hat stealing society. Either a conspiracy theorist or knows way more about the world than me. Does not buy detective disguise, drat. Just wants to be part of something. Alright, bitch. Oh my god, she's slaying so hard. Hi. Hey, you.
Me?
Yeah, you. Can you do me a favor?
It depends on the favor.
What?
I can't just agree to doing you a favor. I don't even know who you are.
I'm Susie Rabbit. Can you do me a favor? You're the best, thanks. I need you to help me break into this bank. Question mark, exclamation point, question mark.
I will not.
Huh? Dude, you already agreed to do it. I don't appreciate you lying to me. If you said you'd do me a favor, you should keep your word.
I didn't agree to the favor.
Oh, so now you're changing the story? Whatever, dude. Just leave me alone. Angry face.
Excuse me, Susie Rabbit? Hello?
What?
It's me, the detective.
Yeah, I know. They should call you the Flake.
Why?
Because you always flake on your promises. I'm gonna have to break it on my own now.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Okay, I didn't ask.
Why are you breaking in again?
Bit nosy for someone who doesn't want to help.
Being nosy is my job.
Fine. I don't have any ID, so I can't get into my vault.
Oh, so you only want to steal things that belong to you.
Yeah.
Surely there's another way of getting them.
Oh, so now you want to help? Typical.
I just mean, breaking in sounds dangerous. You could get hurt. I heard all these banks are booby-trapped.
Why?
So people don't break in?
What? What's wrong with breaking in?
Well, the point of a bank is to keep valuables safe. If people can break in, it kind of defeats the purpose of a bank.
I'm starting to get it. Ugh, that's so annoying. I have a piece of evidence that is vital to the missing hats case.
Wait, what? I could really use that.
So you'll help me.
I really shouldn't. What kind of evidence?
It's a map. I think it might lead to where the hats are hidden. I found it this morning, right after the hats were stolen. It had big letters on the top that said, "Crime Map. Eat after reading." I didn't eat it, obviously.
That's good to hear. Maybe there's another way to get into your vault. Mind if I ask you some questions?
Where is Larry when we need him? We need explosives, Larry. Larry! Hang on. Here, I'll add this quote. Question mark, exclamation point. He's eating his lunch? Maybe. The vault.
So let's brainstorm ideas to get into the vault.
Ooh, sure. What about we kick the bank teller?
What? Absolutely not.
I'm joking, obviously.
Were you?
No, I was not.
Okay, new idea. We find your ID.
I'm gonna be honest with you, detective.
What is it?
I'm pretty sure my ID is in the bank vault.
Oh, that's a conundrum.
Yeah, but there's a silver lining. We live in a town filled with outlaws.
I don't live here.
Surely one of the outlaws will know how to make a fake ID.
Is that against the rules?
What rules?
The bank rules?
It's my vault. What are they gonna do? Ban me from my own possessions?
I suppose not.
Great, so it's settled. You'll get me a fake ID.
What? No!
Suit yourself.
Theoretically, if I were to help...
Yes! Thank you, detective. I'll wait right here.
Okay. Mind if I ask you some questions?
Well, fuck, Susie. Exactly. All right, Susie. Fuck, you really cocked this up, bitch.
About that vital piece of evidence, the map.
What about it?
What can you tell me about it? Do you remember what it had on it?
It was a map of the graveyard, I think.
Oh, that's helpful.
Barely helpful. The graveyard's massive. You'd be looking forever without some guide to tell you where to go. Besides, it's super haunted up there. I wouldn't want to spend too long looking around.
It's haunted?
That's what the rumors say.
Do you remember anything else about the map?
No, not really. Listen, if you can help me get into my vault, it's all yours. That sound like a good deal?
I'll do my best.
I think Susie's evil, you guys. Susie. Motive. Maybe she misplaced the hats in her vault. Fake ID. Yikes. Short stature, shorter temper. Ethical criminal. Not a big believer in rules. Well, fuck, Susie. Okay. So we have a photo for a muse. Pistol. Bear pick.
I found a photograph for you to paint.
Oh, can I see?
Here you go.
Wow, this is beautiful. Is this Wendy from the store?
Sure is.
It would be my absolute pleasure to paint this.
I did it.
What?
I lifted the witch's curse.
I mean, I guess. It seems like it was probably a prank.
Oh, I thought you said it was scary.
I don't think I said that. I'm really brave. Doesn't seem like something I'd say.
Right, I must be mistaken.
It's okay. We all make mistakes. Well, not me so much.
So, will this work as your new muse?
Absolutely. Stay right there. I'm gonna paint it immediately. Pistol, please don't gaslight us on Friday the 13th. And voila!
Wow, it's beautiful.
Thank you. I'm so proud of it.
What are you going to do with it now?
This is just a warm-up for me. You can keep this portrait if you like.
Really?
Yeah, or throw it out. I don't mind. I'm just happy I got my talent back.
The talent was inside you all along.
No, it wasn't.
Okay.
All right, sir. No problem. You're welcome. I'm glad I could help. Whatever the fuck. We didn't get him the internet safety lessons, though. So, there's that. All right, let's talk to the bear. Hey, we did it.
time. So you're not gonna believe this.
What is it?
I managed to get you a portrait.
Wait, seriously?
Yep, Pistol the painter saw your photo and he thought you were the perfect muse.
He said that? About me?
Sure did.
Can I see the painting?
Sure, I'll hang it up for you.
Wow, it's great. Pistol is so talented. How much do I owe him?
No charge, he was just glad to be free of the witch's cyberspace curse.
I'm sorry, what?
It's a whole thing, don't worry about it.
The painting isn't cursed, is it?
I don't think so.
Well, good. Thanks so much for getting this portrait for me, Detective.
There was no problem at all.
What can I give you for the trouble? Let me think. Oh, I know. Take this ladder.
Oh, a whole ladder? That seems quite big.
You'll barely notice you're holding it. I promise.
If you say so, thanks.
Okay. A ladder. Sure. We got Wendy taken care of. Now let's go talk to the rat. I don't remember her name. Rhonda. Her name's Rhonda. I remembered. Give item.
I'll have some writing supplies right here.
Oh, how did you get those so quickly?
I helped to compose a beautiful poem.
Sounds boring, but thanks for getting those writing supplies for me. I appreciate it. If there's anything I can do for you, let me know. I have a bunch of skills.
I wish I had a bunch of skills.
We can't all be Rhonda Dynamite.
Do you mind if I question you about the case I'm working
on? Fake ID for Susie.
You mentioned you can forge identification, right?
I sure can.
I was wondering if you could help me out.
Sure, anything for my friend the detective.
Amazing. I need to get a fake ID made for Susie. Can you help?
Can do.
Did you want to know what it's for?
Nope. I'm not interested in other people's business. I'll get that ready for you in a jiffy. We are committing crimes, yeah. But yeah, what are you, a cop? I think it's worth it. Alright, all done. Anything else I can help you with?
I think I'm good for now. Thank you so much.
No worries, partner. Alright, we got a fake ID. I'm concerned about the integrity of our detective agency. That's fair, that's fair. Where the fuck am I getting carrots from, by the way? You would think the shop, right? You have carrots? Yeah. I want these.
Can I please buy these carrots?
Do you have money?
I sure do. Plenty of it.
Okay, no need to brag. Take as many as you need.
Thanks.
Okay, so we needed the carrots and we also need the cactus flowers, right? For, good old what's her name? So we got the ghost pig, we got the ladder and the gloves and the forged ID. Oh man, we're gonna get ourselves into trouble. I'm scared. I'm scared about the corruption, is what I usually say while playing The Sims 2. Alright. Give item.
Okay, so before I give you this, just know that this makes me very uncomfortable. But I know how important it is for me to solve this case and impress Lobster Cop. So, here is your fake ID.
Yes! This rules! It looks so realistic.
I don't think it looks realistic at all, but it should be enough to get you in.
Okay, I'll be right back. We love a frog who communicates. It worked! Thanks, detective. I'll be sure to tell everyone I know about how you helped me.
Oh, no, that's okay. You don't need to tell anyone. I have to change my plans. I pooped them.
Hear ye, hear ye. The detective helped me break into a bank.
No!
They should call you the burglar.
I do not want to be called that.
Fine, fine. Here, I got the map out for you. Yay. And I got my real ID out, so I won't be breaking the rules anymore.
I'm glad to hear it. Thanks for the map. I think it'll be a big help.
All right. Let's go give him the ghost picture.
So, I took a look at all the photos in the saloon, and I think this one is definitely a ghost.
Oh, really? How do you know?
Bonnie helped me out by telling me the stories of all the photos. The rest of the photos seem pretty normal, but this one is something else.
I could just tell. The energy from this photo is very spooky and suspicious. I should have known right away, but I suppose I can only be so smart.
I suppose that's true.
Is it okay if I take a photocopy of this?
That's fine.
Hopefully this is enough proof for the Ghost Spotters League to finally let me in.
If they don't, it's their loss.
Thanks. Hey, can I give you something for your help?
What do you have?
A pickaxe.
Why?
Sorry?
Why do you have a pickaxe?
What's it to you? Can't I just carry around a pickaxe? What are you, a cop? Is there something wrong with that?
No, I guess not. But usually when people give stuff to me, they'll have some reason for having it in the first place.
Do people give stuff to you often?
Yeah, pretty often.
Okay. Well, I don't really have an explanation for the pickaxe thing. Sorry.
That's okay, I guess. Just one more mystery that will haunt me for the rest of my days.
That seems really intense. It's just a pickaxe.
For you, maybe.
Whatever.
Thanks for the pickaxe.
Wild. Absolutely wild.
For you, maybe.
Boop, boop, boop. All right, so we're looking for flowers.
That's one prickly cactus. A good thing I have these gloves to protect my soft little fingers.
Why is he so cute? I love Frog Detective. He's my best friend. All right, let's try to find the rest of them. I bet there's one up there, and we just didn't know. He's a cutie. He is. Aha! Haha! Blink! Found one. The lack of music. The sudden lack of music. Oh, here we go. Okay, everything's fine. Everything's cool. Nobody's doing anything suspicious around here. There's a Frog Detective plushie. Aw, that's so cute. I wish I were rich enough to buy all the merch that I deserve. Alright, where are we going? Where have we not looked? I guess we haven't really looked back here. Oh. Whoa! I'm exploring! Why are there starfish here? Okay, I think that's all of them.
That should be enough flowers.
Okay, Frog Detective agrees. That's good. So we'll help her make the stew. Woo! And we'll give him the pickaxe. Give item.
You mentioned you wanted a pickaxe, right?
Sure did.
I have one here if you'd be willing to trade for the shovel.
Ooh, I'd love that. Thanks. I could also trade for a nice dinner. Just you and I.
I'll take the shovel for now.
Offer's open.
Maybe after I've solved the case.
Okay. Got a shovel. Beautiful. I hope he didn't do it. Oh, he's so cute. Frog is down bad. I wasn't expecting to come out of here with 2 ships. Carrots.
Hey, I managed to procure some carrots for your stew.
You're the best detective. How did you even manage that?
I simply went next door and bought some.
That's so cool. I'll add them to the stew now. Alright, and then we'll give her the cactus flowers too.
I've just been flower picking.
Great.
Here's what I've collected so far.
I'll add them to the stew.
I really wish you'd told me that the cactus flowers are so hard to get. I nearly pricked myself.
Did you? That's so funny.
It's not funny at all.
It's hilarious.
It is not hilarious.
That would have hurt.
Yeah, it would have. Good thing I managed to find some gloves.
Ew, like second-hand gloves?
First and second hand. Yep.
Well, thanks for getting them.
No problem.
Hey, would you look at that?
What?
You got all the ingredients.
I mean, it was a pretty simple task.
I'm so proud of you. What's wrong?
Feels a little condescending.
What's condescending? What's condescending about being proud of you?
All I did was pick some flowers and go to the store.
That's more than I did.
I suppose.
Just give me a sec. I'll finish up the stew and give you some.
Great, thanks. I reckon I could give this to the lobster cup.
Do whatever you want. Stew. Okay. So, what items did we need for lobster cup? Crime scene map, criminal tool, key. I need a key and a meal. I need a key. That's probably what the ladder's for. No, wait, you guys, I'm actually like stuck on something. A criminal tool, huh? They're really using me. They're using me and I don't appreciate it. Do I have to get up here or something? I wanna... How do I just use a ladder? Don't worry, you're a detective. Right. Yes, I am. That's me. I'm the detective. You'll find a way out. I'm scared. At the bottom of the well? Oh my god. Zelda reference?
Hey, this ladder is perfect for climbing down this well. Lucky me.
Lucky you. Oh, fuck, dude. What the hell? Dang.
People are so careless nowadays. Ever heard of a keychain? I'll take this with me.
Got a key. Okay, well, now we have everything for Lobster Cop. I'm not pleased, though.
Not only is this ladder perfect for climbing down, I can also use it for climbing up. Lucky me.
All right, here we go. Hey, Lobster Cub. So, are you finished? All? Did you find all the things I asked for? I think so. Ah, great initiative. Let's take a look. A map of the crime scene. That looks like a map of the graveyard. Well, that could be it, but we'll have to wait and see. A tool capable of aiding criminal activity. Oh, a shovel, I think you could be right, detective. A key that will lead us to a clue. That sure looks like a key to me. Any idea where it could lead? A meal for the #1 best detective. Ah, thank you very much. As the #1 best detective, this stew is clearly for me. Ah, would you look at that? The rookie came through. Nice work, detective.
Thank you, Lobster Cop.
You go ahead and check out the crime scene. I'll be right behind. I just have some quick business to attend to.
I can do that.
I'll take that meal now, though.
It's all yours. Enjoy.
Lobster Cop! I'm walking right into this.
Well, here goes nothing.
Sheesh. Uh-oh. I found it.
According to the map, this is where the hats are hidden. An odd crime, if you ask me. I wish I could figure out the motive of this crime. It doesn't make any sense. Oh well, I'll just dig these up and hope Lobster Cop has more information.
Bitch.
Great, I found the hats. I'm sure everyone will be so relieved to have them back. I'll take them back to town. It sure is nice to have a simple resolution to this mystery.
Got lost hats. Nice. Lost hats. Everybody is here. Gang's all here. All you need is a picture frame. Yeah. Here comes the detective now. Just in time for the town meeting to begin. The first order of business is poem. Please read a poem. Hello, I would like to read you my poem. This is my first time performing a poem and I am nervous. Please do not laugh. I saw a cowboy eat a snack, a bowl of cereal near the tracks.
Bro died. Bro fucking died. Uh-oh.
He finished quickly, smart and sure, then headed off towards the store. But just ahead, to his shock, he saw a goblin on a rock. He waddled over, concentrated face, only to discover nothing there, just empty space. The cowboy smiled and shook his head, and off he went, feeling like an egghead.
The flow isn't great, alright? But I had to do the egg. I had to. Yes! Yes! Close, but no cigar. I guess there was a horse in the crowd somewhere.
Thank you for the poem. Next order of business. Crime solved.
I am pleased to announce that I have recovered.
I'll stop you right there, detective. I am pleased to announce I have found the culprit in the case of the missing hats. I worked hard to come to this conclusion, so I trust I will have your full attention as I go through the facts.
Please pay attention.
Earlier today, I had the pleasure of appointing Mason Mole the title of sheriff.
Everybody likes this.
Yes, this is a universally loved decision. Shortly after, the detective arrived.
That's me!
Quiet, please, detective. As soon as the detective arrived, I'm sure you all noticed your hats go missing. Who is clapping? Stop clapping! What the fuck is wrong with you people?
Eat.
It is with great sadness that I have to tell you this. The culprit of this crime, the hat-stealing monster of Cowboy County, is none other than the second best investigator, Frog Detective.
Wait, what?
I have been presented a piece of evidence by our very own Mason Mole that ties the detective to the crime.
What evidence?
This! They're painted eyebrows on me! That's hilarious! Ah, that's really cute.
No, this is a mistake. I was digging up the hats because I found their location.
Then why do you look so mischievous?
I don't. Someone has drawn eyebrows on me. I don't have fucking eyebrows. I'm a frog. We don't have hair. I don't even have eyebrows.
You have to admit, detective, you have a big motive.
A motive? What?
You've come into a town that prides itself on hats. It's a well-known fact that you cannot wear hats.
Weird head shape.
Yes, thank you, Sheriff Mason Mole. Because of your weird head shape.
But I don't mind if other people wear hats. And you are still being incredibly racist towards me, and I will bring this up to the HR.
It seems to me you do, detective. Why else would you steal the hats and hide them where no one else would ever find them?
But I didn't, I swear!
Tell it to the judge.
What judge?
That's a good point. We haven't seen a crime like this in our society before. We'll have to invent a punishment.
I have an idea.
What is it?
Bad room.
What?
It's less of an idea, more of an ominous concept.
I will elaborate. We put Frog Detective in the bad room for punishment of crime.
No!
Oh my god. An excellent, if shocking idea, Sheriff Mason Mole. We will construct the bad room at once. I already made it. It is in my office. Ah, well, in that case, Detective, I sentence you to 1 year of living in the bad room. It's no laughing matter, chat. Chat. It's not funny, chat. They just invented jail for me.
This is the worst day of my life.
He's frowning. He's never been sad before. The loading screen is frowning. We got sent to the bad room, but at least we got an achievement. I'm in the clink chat. Da da dong. Da da dong.
Just wanna go home to Slippery,
No, what?
where the air is fresh and life goes on. I've been here for far too long, so here I go, just singing my song.
Frog Detective. This must be why there are only 3. I'm in jail now. I'm in bad room.
Anyone hear me? Does anyone care? I really believed that life was fair. Just
These
wanna
aren't
go
real credits.
home to Slippery Pond.
These aren't real credits. Special apologies, Frog Detective fans, optimists.
I've
Sherman.
for far too
The following credits are from Degrassi: The Next Generation Season 6 Episode 11. I'm almost certain that I've watched that.
my song.
Yeah, no, Emma, she's the little white girl. Oh yeah, it's all coming back to me. Oh yeah, it's all coming back.
Took my time in learning how to be the best. So what comes now? Can't remember not doing right. But while I'm here,
Guys, I had a Degrassi phase.
I might.
Like, half the characters in that show get pregnant.
Just wanna go home to slip.
Manny, the second one in there, I think she got an abortion.
Air is fresh and life goes on. I've been in here for far too long. So here I go.
Liberty had the baby, but I think she gave it up for adoption. I can't remember. It's been too long. Just in case you were wondering. Degrassi is about, like, every mistake that you could possibly make as a high schooler, so they had to make every girl get pregnant. Dude, I live in a gray world. Hey, they gave me a laptop, though. At least I can watch porn. www.frogdetective.net/blog.html. To my loyal frog blog readers. It's hour number 1 of my time in the bad room. I'm weak. I know that I am innocent. Unfortunately, because the number 1 best detective put me here, nobody will believe me. That's what you get for being second best. I'm not sure anybody reads my frog blog anymore because of my alleged crimes, but if you are reading, thank you. I hope to prove my innocence in the case of the hat theft and return to being as good of a detective as I can be. I'm not sure why Sheriff Mason Mole has framed me, but my hope is that it's all just one big misunderstanding, as is the case with most of the mysteries I am involved in. It would really hurt my feelings to know that he did this on purpose. I am grateful that Lobster Cop has given me access to a computer so I can continue to write my blog posts. The blog is real. I love that. I love the immersion. Though I must say, I'm not sure if I'll have much to write about here. Thank you for reading. Frog Detective X. I'm clicking. Oh my gosh, she has more mysteries going on. Oh, it's cute. Click the link. Oh, there's 3 mysteries. Maybe we can read them at the end of stream. That should be fun. I have not clicked on OBS. Hang on. Okay.
This is terrible! I can't believe this! What's going on?
Oh, they're married. They're married in real life.
I'm reading the latest frog blog post. I was so excited to see how the detective solved the mystery in Cowboy County. But I can't believe it. The detective has been framed for a crime. Crime is real? Let's not jump to any conclusions here. Of course, sorry. What do we do, Mo? We get back to our science work? I can't possibly concentrate on our scientific discoveries in these conditions. Mo, I have to help the detective. How are you going to do that? I'll have to solve the mystery myself.
Mystery Monkey 49, the monkey that you are. Holy shit. Oh my god, not the magical girl transformation. Sailor Moon, help me! Sailor Moon! Wink. Peek.
Look after the lab, Mo. I'm not coming back until I've proven the detective's innocence.
Iconic. Wow, Mystery Monkey is so cool. Wow, they're so in love. No way, the monkey loading screen. A little bit later. Can I help you?
Hi, Supervisor. My name is Mystery Monkey. We talked on the phone a while back about the mystery of the haunted island.
Of course, how could I forget? It's good to see you.
Likewise. I realize this is highly unusual, but I'm here about one of your detectives.
Ah, is it Lobster Cop?
No.
Investigator Eel?
No.
Inspector Iguana? The Incredible Sandy Moth, PI?
No, none of those. I'm here about Frog Detective.
Oh, of course. Our second best detective. Well, the detective isn't around right now. I sent my 2 top investigators to help over in Cowboy County.
You haven't heard?
Heard what?
The detective has been framed for a crime over in Cowboy County.
That's terrible news. How can you be sure it's a setup? The story doesn't add up, and I know Frog Detective would never do something so horrible as steal the town's hats.
Well, there is a clear motive there.
I know. But it's so out of character. Even if the detective is guilty, the punishment is really harsh. The detective has been sent to the bad room.
Oh no. What's the bad room?
It's something that Sheriff Mason Mole invented.
Mason Mole. That name sounds familiar. HR, for real.
Oh?
I've seen him around before, just sort of loitering around the offices.
Loitering, you say? I remember a kind of shady guy hanging around in Martin's Island back when we were there to investigate the ghost noises. He arrived shortly before the detective, but I didn't get a chance to catch his name. He didn't even say hello. When I saw his photo on the frog blog, I knew right away something was amiss.
Great detective skills, Mystery Monkey.
I know it's a big ask, but do you mind if I snoop around in Frog Detective's office to look for clues?
Be my guest.
Here we go, chat. We're Monkey Detective now. Mystery Monkey Detective. Monkey, new playable character unlocked. I'm going in here. I shouldn't snoop in Lobster Cop's office unless I really have to. Whatever. He gave you permission. What's this? Clue detecting powder? How convenient. I'll just spread this powder around and take another look for clues. Yeah? Whoa. I've detected. Oh, feet prints. Mystery Monkey for Smash Bros? Yeah, you think? Oh my, oh, how the plot twists. Huh? It couldn't be. Oh, bestie. Oh, bestie, I think it could be. I think there's corruption here. It's a good thing there's so much clue detecting powder that I can just use it on everything forever. What could Lobster Cop be hiding? I don't know. Oh, my stuff. That's my notebook. A copy of the detective's notebook? Lobster Cop and Mason Mole? Just imagine him dumping flour everywhere. Yeah, he's got a 5-pound bag. He's just like... A note. It reads... Hello, Lobster Cop. It is me, your bestie forever, Mason Mole. I have done what you asked. It was not easy to trail the detective unnoticed, but I think I did a great job. I fear that your suspicions are correct, and that Frog Detective is on the right track to overtaking your position as #1 best detective. If you keep pretending to solve mysteries instead of actually solving them, the supervisor will eventually notice. So I've taken the detective's notebook. Inside are some great insights to how the detective works through a case. Maybe you can read and learn, but it may not be enough. As the detective gets better and better, your position as #1 is threatened. I think it's time to enact the plan you came up with. It's devious and mean and not very nice. But if you want to be the best, you have to get rid of the best. This can't be true! Lobster Cop? The #1 best detective? A fraud? I need to get the supervisor and head to Cowboy County. There has been a terrible misjustice. I think the supervisor might be in on it, though. I'm concerned. I'm concerned how deep the corruption goes, Mystery Monkey. Okay, all right, let's find out. I've been in the clink for like 6 hours now, I bet. Oh, man. Dun dun dun. Power abuse. Do not enter. It's the brightest, shiniest thing in the sky. Alright, where are we going? Alright, those are the rascals. I guess we could talk to the rascals. Hello. Howdy, folks. What brings you to Cowboy County so late? This is our turf, so you better have good reason. We don't want any trouble. We're here about our good friend, the frog detective. The duality of frog. How can one so kind, poetic, and thoughtful also be a stealer of all our hats? I fucking hate Pittsburgh. A frog so pretty, so alluring, and yet... I really trusted Frog Detective. That's Snake! I can't go on a date with a criminal, it's just not me. Aren't you a bandit? Outlaw. So you live outside the law? Well, when there's no laws, it makes it pretty easy. It doesn't matter anyway. Frog Detective is innocent. Sure, we all saw the photo. Those furrowed brows tell the whole story. Frog Detective doesn't even have eyebrows. Ah, so those were stolen too. No, you're mistaken. Oh, sorry, that's Supervisor. No, you're mistaken. Mystery Monkey found all the evidence. Who's Mystery Monkey? That's me. You may have read my comments before on Frog Detective's Frog blog. I'm a pretty active user. Blogs are still a thing? Regardless, you say it was a mistake? Not so much a mistake. A setup. I have reason to believe Sheriff Mason Mole and Lobster Cop coordinated the takedown of our beloved Frog Detective. What? That's so messed up. Who would do that to such a beautiful frog? Someone very jealous, I'm afraid. How can we help? If you could help us in the direction of where Frog Detective is being held, that would help a lot. Easy. Sheriff Mason Mole has the detective locked up in Bad Room at the back of his sheriff's office. If you're quiet, you should be able to sneak in without trouble. Thanks for your help, bandits. We're outlaws. My bad. Yeah, isolation's bad for the brain. A few mid-level supervisors in public service are motivated enough to participate in a conspiracy. This may be true. So if we're quiet, huh?
Mystery Monkey? Supervisor? What are you doing here? I didn't know I was allowed visitors in Bad Room, or that anyone would want to visit me.
We're here to bust you out!
What?
Mystery Monkey has proof you were framed.
I knew it! Sheriff Mason Mole is up to something.
It's not just him, Detective. I'm sorry to tell you that I believe Lobster Cop and Mason Mole planned this all along.
It can't be. Lobster Cop is #1 best detective. Why would he try to frame me?
It's hard to know for sure until we ask, but it looks like Lobster Cop has been dealing with a bad case of jealousy. Green with envy, one might say.
Envious of her. You, detective?
Huh? You, detective?
It's not possible.
It's time to shift your understanding of the world, Detective. Not everyone is out to do a good job and solve mysteries like you.
I simply can't believe it.
Well, let's wait until dawn and confront Lobster Cop and Mason Mole once and for all. The sun is coming up as we speak. I'll call a town meeting. Do I get to come? Do I have to stay in Bad Room? I don't want to stay in Bad Room. I'm a good boy. I'm a very good boy. I have to stay in Bad Room. What is the meaning of this? Only I get to call town meetings. I have called this town meeting for a very important purpose. I have some news about the hat stealing case. But it's closed. I solved it. Is that so, Lobster Cop? Supervisor? What are you doing here? Open your eyes, Lobster Cop. He's been here the whole time.
Please give your attention to Mystery Monkey for just a moment. Thank you, Supervisor. Thank you, Town, for meeting us here on short notice. Sheriff Mason Mole, I have an important question to ask you. What? How long have you and Lobster Cop been scheming to bring down Frog Detective? Huh. What? This is ridiculous. Lobster Cop, I found the secret drawer in your office. You can't just go through my office, that's a crime. Please stop trying to invent crimes. The crime is not real. As I was saying, I found your secret drawer. I found the letter that Mason Mole wrote to you. I knew I shouldn't have detailed my schemes on paper. Sheriff Mason Mole has been tailing the detective since I called for help with the mystery of the haunted island. As the lead scientist on the island at the time, I can confirm I had several reported sightings of Mason Mole sneaking around like a slippery snake.
Wait, why didn't you tell me? It feels like someone sneaking around the island is kind of relevant to that case.
I was too starstruck. In any case, I contacted my friend Carlos, who runs the shop over in Warlock Woods. He also confirmed a sighting of Mason Mole hiding behind his shop. What? I never. Oh, but you did! Sheriff Mason Mole, I have reason to believe you were hired by Lobster Cop to follow the detective. No, that's not... He's crying. This is all a mistake.
No, Mason Mole. It's time for us to come clean. Frog Detective, ever since you moved in next door to my office, I've felt threatened. You are so methodical in your case solving. Would read your blogs and go green with envy. I've been #1 best detective for so long that I grew complacent. Every time the supervisor had a mystery to solve, I began to believe I wouldn't be able to do it, and passed it on to you. I just began to pretend to solve mysteries, hoping the supervisor wouldn't notice. I was embarrassed at myself, and angry at you.
Angry? But Lobster Cop, your investigative abilities far outweigh mine.
Maybe they used to, but I became so focused on my own shortcomings that my work suffered. Mason Mole was there for me. Having friends is so important, but we were a bad influence on each other. I needed work, and so I suggested to Lobster Cop that I help take you down, and I had the perfect plan. I'm very subtle, you see. I'm ashamed that it got to that point. Instead of asking you for help or swallowing my pride, I let my jealousy get the best of me. How did you frame the detective? It was a joint effort. When I arrived in town, I sneakily stole all the hats and quickly buried them in the graveyard. I wrote a map to where they were buried for the detective to find.
But I didn't find the map. Susie did.
I didn't execute it very well, I admit. Once you had the resources to dig up the hats and Lobster Cop had a clear alibi, I waited in place to take your photo.
Wait, what was Lobster Cop's alibi?
I was eating a delicious meal.
Of course.
I'm ashamed to say that I also drew evil eyebrows on the photo of you.
But what I don't understand is why you had to put me in the bad room. Framing me was bad enough, but you made a whole room for me to be trapped in. That's so unusually cruel.
I'm inclined to agree. Putting somebody into a room, whether they did a naughty thing or not, seems really harsh and unfair. How is someone supposed to grow from their mistakes if they're just sitting around trapped?
I really hate that room.
Bad room was my idea. I'm sorry.
It's a terrible idea!
I realize this now. My bad.
Lobster Cop, Mason Mole, you have done something very serious and mean. Something similar to a crime. Our society doesn't have strategies in place to deal with things like this.
Are you going to send us to Bad Room?
Absolutely not! That's messed up! No, but I think there needs to be consequences. Lobster Cop, you have abused your power in ways that I can't begin to comprehend. Mason Mole, you enabled and encouraged this behavior.
I'm mad at you both.
We deserve that. I think an appropriate course of action is to remove Lobster Cop from the detective agency. I think you should change career paths for your own good. Perhaps do something that helps contribute to society. A cop no longer. Okay. I will hand in my badge and gun.
Gun?
Wait, why do you have a gun?
I didn't even know they were real.
That's really messed up. It's not like I ever used it.
Wait.
I gave Lobster Cop the gun.
Okay, well, yes, please hand that in.
I have an idea of what you can do as a job, Lobster Cop.
Oh?
Why don't you talk to Barney about joining the post office? Lobster Posty has a nice ring to it. Can I join too? I don't see why not.
Well, then it's settled. Lobster Posty, Posty Mason Mole, do you have anything to say to the detective?
Yes. I'm sincerely sorry for what I did to you, detective. It was mean, rude, evil, and not nice. I don't expect you to forgive me, but I hope with time I can prove myself as a great postie and right some of the wrongs I've done. Detective, I acted poorly and encouraged behavior that I shouldn't have. I'm going to channel that energy into being a postie, and please rest assured you will never have a late parcel again.
Thank you both for the apology. I accept it.
I missed everything feeding Noodle. Why'd they frame him? They framed him because Lobster Cop is the #1 detective, but he's kind of a fraud. So they were scared that Frog Detective, who's the #2 detective, would overtake him and become the #1 detective, and it kind of spiraled out of control.
Say, now that that's all sorted, I have an announcement to make.
Oh?
Lobster Cop is no longer the #1 best detective. After some impeccable detective work on this case, I'm really pleased to announce that the new #1 best detective. Congratulations to Mystery Monkey. I knew that was going to Mystery Monkey, man. Come on. Come on. Don't clap. You don't even know them. No yippee.
Wow, congratulations, Mystery Monkey. What an achievement.
I can't believe it. Thank you so much. I'll have to shut down my research facility so I can investigate full time. You can move into my old office. There's already a bunch of trophies in there for you to keep. Great.
What an honor to work next door to the #1 best detective. Again! This calls for a celebration. Bonnie, can you prep the saloon for a dance party?
Can do.
Oh, and Lobster Posty, Posty Mason Mole.
Yeah?
You're invited too.
Yeah, I don't know. What about Mo? Maybe Mo is the Watson to Mystery Monkey's Sherlock. I don't have a sidekick because I'm not as good as Sherlock. Damn, we got the best band again? Damn. Yeah, I think Mo would be a great detective sidekick. I made you and I can destroy you. Egg Gang! I'm the Egg Gang! Definitely not. Huh. Interesting. 2 weeks later. Again. Look at that party! Look at all these parties we've been to! Ay, ay, ay. Why is this phone always ringing? I'm gonna disconnect it.
Frog Detective Crime Solving Agency, Frog Detective speaking. How may I solve your mystery?
Hey, Frog Detective?
Yes, Mystery Monkey.
Happy birthday!
Thanks so much!
I know it's your birthday, but I have a really difficult case that I just can't crack.
But you're #1 best detective.
I know, but this one's a doozy. Could you help me out?
Of course, I'll be right there.
How come they didn't get the bad room? Because the bad room is immoral and evil. You can't just do that to people. Hey, detective.
Well, 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 if it isn't Mystery Monkey 49.
Good to see you, Frog Detective 03.
What?
Just a joke.
Are there 2 other frog detectives?
I don't know, I was just joking.
You've got me worried. That really stresses me out. Frog Detective 1, Frog Detective 2, and now Frog Detective 3?
How do you think I feel with 48 other mystery monkeys?
That's a good point.
Anyway, thanks for meeting me here. The case information is in the other room. Just head down the hallway and I'll meet you there.
Will do.
Okay, in the other room. I'm gonna get a fucking surprise party, aren't I? Oh god. That's scary though. Surprise! Question mark, exclamation point.
Wow, what's everyone doing here?
I don't remember Larry's voice, you guys. Well, detective, we all appreciate everything you've done for us. Yeah, our town has never been so peaceful, all thanks to you. Same with my island. I haven't heard a ghost in ages. I mean, technically you never heard a ghost. We heard it's your birthday, so we all arranged to come here and surprise you.
It worked.
That's not all, detective. We got you a present. It should be coming any minute now. I ordered it on WizBay. Special birthday delivery.
Is that for me?
Open it up. Hi. Happy birthday!
Wait, what is this?
That's easy, detective. It's a hat.
I can't wear hats due to my head shape.
Why don't you just try it on?
Well, would you look at that? It's a hat that fits.
He's crying! He's so cute! Thank you for playing Frog Detective, smiley face. We have loved making these games for you, and we're so grateful that so many people have spent time with our silly story. Wow. Happy birthday to me. I get a hat. Our latest toast science discovery, Jam. Love, Mo, and Mystery Monkey. They're still together. Collaborating on our latest potion, Lola and Mandy. This is all about the Willowas. We're celebrating Craig's acceptance to the Ghost Spotters League. See you soon. Love from Bonnie, Craig, and Susie. Finally got a sponsorship deal with Dr. Tight Smile's 101 Tooth Whitening Cool Paste for Teeth trademark. XO Fresh X. Family reunion. So much wool was shed. Gross. From Noodle and Barney. Thanks for our date. I had so much fun, XO Sherman. So handy having a muse right next door to the saloon. Regards, Pistol. I can't tell you what I'm up to, but it's very cool and secret. Eat after reading, Bernie. I'm the sheriff now. I didn't even have to beat anyone up from Rhonda Dynamite. Finally convinced Carlos to take a holiday. Best Ralph. The gays are winning. We are not the same guy. Larry and Lobster Posty. My first day of cowboy school. X Dusty. Employee of the month at the post office. Thanks, Mason Mole. Oh my god, the koala. Thanks for the magnet. I attached it to this boat and went super fast. Warm regards, Koala. There are so many shells down here. Well wishes from the deep blue sea orbit. We performed together at the latest dance contest. We came in third, Finley and Martin. Too busy signing autographs right now. Talk later, Mary XO. These characters are so cute. I broke my leg. Sent from my phone. Naughty. Naughty, what the fuck, babe? Are you okay? I literally have not left the hot tub since you were here. From Victor. I don't want to think about Victor's wrinkly fucking hooves. Finally met my hero, Lobster Posty. Much love, Susan. Victor, least favorite. Yuck. Him and his nasty attitude and his wrinkly hooves. The end. Unless... Bop, 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 bop. Tumbleweed. Alright, that is really the end. Where's the music, though? Where's the music? Don't be like that. Where's the music? Hang on. I need music to play me out. It's very important. It's very important. All right. But we are going to leave. Thanks for hanging out with me, you guys. That was fun. It took a while, but that was fun. The silence. Oh, wait. Were we going to read the blog? I don't feel like it. I don't really feel like it. I drank all my water. Who are we rating today? Who are we rating today? Who do we not usually see because this is late? Not a lot of people, honestly. It's kind of the same people as normal. Is there anyone else playing this? It's just me. It's just me. Okay. Let's see. We want to do... We could raid Mimics. Mimics is playing Kingdom Hearts. We've never raided Mimics before, actually. 2.5 hours. Okay. No story time. My throat's tired. I did a lot of frog noises today. Thank you, Anya, for gifting me these games. They were a lot of fun. All right, let's go see Mimics Forge. Thank you. I was a very good detective, in my own very humble opinion. We're gonna be back on Sunday. We're gonna do Kit Kat Kate Sunday. And also maybe some RuneScape afterwards. We'll see how late Kit wants to go. Because Kit is, you know, European. So there's that. Best detective. Thank you. Keep that in mind for the next time that I play Nancy Drew. And then we'll be back with Breath of the Wild on Monday. Nothing crazy. So yeah, that's the schedule. I'll have the schedule posted on Discord tomorrow probably. I should be free tomorrow as long as I remember. But yeah, have fun with Mimics. I will see you on Sunday. Bye-bye.